Hello, 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 and welcome to Like Clockwork here on the wonderful Shared Experience channel. I am Robbie Rolling. I will be your GM tonight, but that doesn't matter because tonight we have some wonderful faces here who are going to be playing in this Aether and Steamworks one-shot. So, as is tradition on RF Chaos, we're going to get part of this massive die roll out of the way and roll randomly to see who goes and introduces himself first. A 1, so that's just going to be right at the top here for me, which is Atomic.
Making sure I'm off of... Oh, okay, I'm off of mute. Okay, good. Okay, awesome. Look at me go. All right. Hey, everybody. I'm Atomic Zero. I'm 1/3 of a shared experience with Luna, who makes up another one of those thirds. I am a variety streamer here and also do the GMing and show running for Ripples on the Gray, which is our Star Wars Fantasy Flight Games Real Play TTRPG Tuesdays, 8 p.m. EST, right here on Shared Experience.
One breath. Amazing. Thank you. Going like clockwork, that'll bring us to you, Luna.
That was really good.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, I am Luna, Gamer Mom Luna, everywhere on the interwebs, and I am, as Atomic said, another third of the leadership team here at Shared Experience, and I am also the host and showrunner of our Sunday night stream, Tales from the Tavern, and so we'll be live again tomorrow night with that. That's Sundays at 8 p.m. Eastern. It's a nerdy TTRPG roundtable discussion where it is a ton of fun asking and answering questions that we get from chat.
Amazing. And then keeping the go around here, Apache.
Hello everyone, I am KorranM, or Apache1222. I am one of the moderators here on Shared Experience. I normally, feed Luna questions that you guys put in chat on Sunday nights, and yeah. Tonight is my first ever TTRPG game debut,
Ooh.
I guess. So we'll see how things go.
Amazing. And that brings us back around. So before we get into it, a brief introduction of the system, since we have some newer folks.
Wolf Split didn't get to introduce himself.
No, it's fine. I'm not here.
I
am not here.
I'm bad at looking at things. What a great! Hey, take +1 to your first roll here and go and introduce yourself.
Yes. Hey, wait a minute.
Yeah. Well, I slink away in shame. Go ahead, please.
Oh, so I guess I will introduce myself now. I'm 2012 Wolfsplit, one of the channel moderators here at Shared Experience. I am also known as the man with only half a face on Tuesday nights during Ripples in the Gray. And whether or not my face will ever be healed again is the question of this season. Tonight, apparently, I have figured out cloaking. We're going to see how that works in this game.
I mean, that's the beauty of the system. If you say, I want to try to cloak myself, I'm going to say how, and then we're going to figure it out. So, speaking of the system, welcome to Aether and Steamworks, everyone. It's a D20 system, so we're going to resolve pretty much everything by one of the players rolling a D20, a 20-sided die, adding their modifier, and then that has to be either the number I made up in my head, because this is just all make-believe, or what the opponent rolled, countering them. And then, based on what that roll was trying to do, it'll do or it'll fail what it was trying to do. That's kind of the easy in, and then the players have health, and they have what's called their limit and overload, which they use their abilities to affect the game in the world. But we will learn that as time goes on. If anyone ever has any questions, please let me know. But we are going to see the nice opening title screen here and a vast expanse of the void space, as we would call it, just endless and dark, filled with nothing really. But then, kind of episode 4 Star Wars style, we see a massive asteroid kind of move across the camera, and there's like a glint of metal, and we can see what looks to be a large like opening landing bay, 2 of them in fact. And then it hard cuts. And as a group, what kind of like ship do we see flying past the camera towards this asteroid? Do you think? Like, is it a nice ship? Is it a stolen ship? Is it a like barely in repair ship? What do y'all think?
With this crew, I am totally thinking that it is the Winnebago from like Spaceballs.
Okay.
I was going that way, or like a Chinese junk
Yeah.
with a couple of smokestacks out of the back and just voluminous amounts of black, acrid smoke coming out into space.
I love it. So basically it's less of a ship than it is a wooden hull with various parts attached. It is a wooden object with an engine in it, and that's really more accurate than a ship as it putters along the screen, blowing out acrid black smoke behind it. We're going to zoom in. Who's piloting this ship here, do we think? Or are we going to leave it to an autopilot? You are muted, unfortunately.
I am muted, so you're good. No, I think it'd be small. So I think I would imagine him like it's an oversized cockpit, but he's bouncing off of. Like, he's trying like his best to like jump and bounce and grab things when he needs it. Like, don't worry, we need to get this here. And like instead of like actually grabbing and like pulling, he actually has to like jump and grab and pull and then sit back down. He's just like bouncing all over the cockpit.
Amazing. So sometimes I go between agile and brains to pilot, but this is definitely agile because you just need to get to the things.
Yeah,
So give me the first roll of the game, an agile roll. Let's get a general idea of the quality of piloting here.
It's not a good one. It's definitely
Okay. Yeah. So not great. So I think what it is, because it's not that it's necessarily a bumpy ride. I think that it is just agonizingly slow. Just, barely being pushed forward. And so you all have been able to see this asteroid, which you've been flying towards for a couple of hours now, and it's probably going to take a little bit more. Who do you all think has like the coordinates that you've all been following and is helping like navigate, if anyone?
Hey, Smalls!
Yeah, what do you want?
Can you get in your wheel and make this thing go any faster?
How about you invent a better wheel?
You know what? I've tried to make you a better wheel. You didn't like it.
And the
You
thing
said you
pressed
didn't
it in
like
the
the
flames.
spikes.
I had to steal this hunk of junk to even get out of here. And you're over there like, don't worry, the fire will go out. It will be fine. No, it is not fine.
Look.
You two
All you
quit
gotta do-
arguing
you
with
see
each other. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just get to
exactly.
the asteroid and do what we need to do.
Yeah, exactly. Now, if you all would shut up, I'm concentrating. I gotta line this thing up.
It's a big
Yeah.
green dot right in the middle of the thing. You're supposed to
You know
point
what?
at it and
This
go.
is what happens when you're a perfectionist versus whatever the hell you are, because, you just kind of like fat thumb and, it looks kind of right. Now, I am what you call precision, fine detail. Yeah.
Perfectionist. We still have to clean. We still have to have the dustpan behind you because you can't figure out that everywhere's not a frickin' refresher.
I'm trying to listen to the voices in my head, so if you could shut up, I'll get this going.
I will also point out that while he was saying that I'm precision perfectionist, you did slightly mistime a jump and like hit a wrong switch and have to immediately unswitch it because you rolled a 5.
Look what you did! This is what happens! Get out of here!
Amazing. And Luna, what would your character be up to at this moment?
So I'm sitting there very quietly. The little lantern that kind of follows me around went from being kind of this nice, calm, like mellow, purpley blue to like, as they were arguing, you could see it getting a little bit more orange, heading towards red. And then as soon as they start to calm back down, it goes a little bit back towards more like the purpley blue. And the whole time I'm just sitting there and I'm going like this.
Great. Are you trying to just calm and stay centered, or are you gonna try and like meditate on anything while you approach this station?
I think I'm going to meditate on the idea of a safe landing.
Okay. If you want to spend an overload, I will allow you to make a magical roll to see if you can essentially put good enough vibes, we'll just say, out there to affect this landing. Otherwise, it's going to be a very nice thought.
I think at this point it's just a very nice thought.
Okay, cool. It's just you trying to imagine what you wish would happen. But
Yeah.
I will point out, luckily, all of you do have a little bit of safe tech, which means if there is a really bad landing, you can breathe in the void for a little bit. Yay! Let's hope that doesn't come up for you all. Amazing. So we're gonna cut a little bit here. So can I get an aware roll from, I think probably not our still mind friend, but can everyone else give me an aware roll since you're, sending out those good vibes, trying to stay centered.
Yes. 22.
22.
I am so upset right now. I'm just trying to keep this hunk of junk together.
Amazing. So Smalls and Anskar, right? Anskar. Okay, Anskar. You two both noticed that. So as you all know, now I don't need to tell you all four, but I'll tell the audience. You are going to this station because barely audible ancient distress calls were caught by some shared contact or maybe employer, because in this world, the Eternals, which are essentially, kind of think of them like spirits and elementals, kind of all rolled into one, tend to hijack long form radio waves, but this one somehow managed to barely get through. And so it mentioned some kind of mine and possibly mithril, which is extremely valuable. So, high potential for reward here. You do notice that there are two entrances far enough apart that you kind of have to go one or the other, especially with the speed you're currently going at. So you see one is a fully intact airlock door. You can see lights rimmed around it. However, there are two automated ballistae just kind of keeping sentry outside of that door, and you don't necessarily know if they're programmed to shoot on sight or not, but it is a potential risk. And then there is another one that is open, but it's also open. So it looks like there was some kind of massive explosion. I'm going to say with a 20 and a 22, you can tell everyone, those two, that there was some kind of internal explosion in this hangar bay that blasted off the airlock. So there's no impediment really, except for the fact that it's all void. So you'd need to, obviously have to deal with that getting on and off the ship if you chose that landing bay. So with that information disseminated, go ahead.
Okay, guys, I think we should maybe be aiming for that intact bay, just to be on the safe side.
I mean, but what's the excitement in it? That's kind of... who wants to make a safe landing? We're an exciting bunch. We need to come in style. You know what I'm saying? We gotta put it in sideways.
I would like to make a safe landing. Thank you.
Wait. What do you mean intact?
Oh my god, you guys are just no fun.
Look, the other airlock's all blown up.
You
really want to land there?
I'm
Come on.
in danger. Okay, fine. I'll take the safe one.
There's coming in,
Goes into the intact one.
As you get, not too far out, within ballista shot range, we'll just say, there is a short form radio ping on your ship. Welcome to the Halcyon mining facility. Please enter security access code.
You want a verbal thing? Do you want me to hit the pound sign? What are we doing here?
Security code not acknowledged. Please input security code.
Password 123.
Incorrect. Please input security code.
Big cheddar.
You know what? Actually, hold up. I'm a roll back. I'm gonna yes and roll me a d20, just a straight up d20 on password 123.
Do it.
Let's just see the blind luck.
Come on, Die. There you go. Whoop. 16.
Ooh, okay, not quite. Go ahead and roll for what you just said as well.
Big
the
cheddar.
second one.
Strong 7.
42.
Error. One more. Security input code access try.
42.
Representative.
Okay, 42. As y'all just randomly guess things, go ahead and roll me d20.
Another strong 7.
Unauthorized approach. Please rescind your vehicle, or you shall be shot at. Thank you.
Okay, guys, you may want to grab onto something. I guess this is gonna hurt, and I'm just gonna punch it.
Okay.
Speed full.
Okay, so we're speeding right ahead. So that presents a couple of questions. First and foremost, what's everyone else doing at this time as the ship begins to barrel towards this closed airlock?
I'm going to guess that the engine right now is not appreciating what's happening, so I'm going to try to keep it together.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good plan. How about you other two?
I'm gonna be up in the cockpit helping Smalls.
Okay. Sounds good. And where do you think our still mind friend is?
Probably.
Because right now it seems like those meditations did not help.
No, they did not help at all. Probably trying to probably will be up also in the cockpit, like trying to like keep everybody like super low key, so that way if we either get shot at or boarded, then like nobody goes all up in arms and like gets all out of control.
So for the folks in the cockpit, one thing I will say is that there, because you all seem of not necessarily high legal concern, considering you're trying to loot a abandoned station and have stolen this canonically, there is a way, potentially, if you send the certain jamming signals and codes to, since especially this was clearly an automated system, that you could potentially try and get the door open or maybe turn the ballista off. It's not a guarantee, but it is also something one of you in the cockpit can try. So while you think about that, we're going to whip pan over to the engine. I imagine this engine is mainly like buckets and like bathtubs, like very much just looks like I'm imagining essentially two moonshine stills, like kind of slapped together with some gears and tracks.
Flex seal. Lots of flex seal.
There we go. Flex seal, amazing. So can I get a tinkering check? So are we trying to just maintain status quo? Are you trying to get a little more speed? What's the plan here?
I think at this point, Darlo's going to go ahead and try to thin the mix a little bit and going to dump some whiskey into the tank and see if we can crank a few more ponies out of this.
So what I'm going to say is roll target of 12 just to stay status quo. It's going to be 14 and 14 for a minor effect and a 20 or above to have a major effect on this.
Let's do
approach.
this. Oh, how about if we go with a solid 1?
Okay, so we have two things to learn about. So in Aether and Steamworks, 1s and 20s are very important. They have a major effect because you always get a choice between two options. But there are, I will point out, aces in this game. Everyone started with 2 because I'm kind and benevolent. You can always spend an ace to reroll any die roll you've just done. Now, it's up to you whether we are going to show off the aces system or the natural 1 system. So please.
Oh, I want to see the natural 1 system.
Great. So just tell me, do you want something that's gonna directly harm you or everyone else around you?
Oh, I'm taking everybody with me.
Okay.
would.
So
Whoa.
we're gonna cut over to the cockpit. You three are working like a well-oiled machine. You are like we have you are regular, probably just bouncing between controls. Everyone is just working so well, and then you hear just like a as the ship just stops moving. Well, it doesn't stop moving. It's still being carried forward, but it's very clear that we're not getting any juice out of the engines. As we cut back, and I like to imagine you walking back into the engine room. Darlo just covered in black soot, like has edges of like hair like singe.
Hey guys,
Arlo, what happened?
You remember when I said those engines were on their last legs? Well, we're down to the hips.
Oh no. I would like to I would like to use my pack rat quirk to see if I have something in my bag that might fix the engines to get us there.
All right. So it's going to be something the size of a coconut or smaller. So go ahead and make that roll. I believe it's yes. So roll a d10, and on a 1 or 10, you'll just pull something out.
That's a 4.
Now I will point out you can use an ace on this roll to re-roll if you like. Otherwise, you like search your bag. All right, go ahead.
All right. That's a 2.
Okay. You like rummage through your bag, like searching, and you're like, I no.
Pull out
got
like a
lot.
feather boa, a couple of hairpins, newspaper from like 2 centuries ago. Yeah, I got nothing. Sorry.
Oh, luckily yes, in the chat we have an ace reward. So go ahead, you get another free reroll. Try and get that.
That's a 3.
Okay, 4, 3, 2. I mean, we're getting close. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem in it. Also, Atomic, you were again muted as you were giving what I assumed was a great diatribe.
Yeah,
So please, it's lost to the annals of history now. So, what are y'all doing?
All right, so how bad is it right now?
Well, you know, we're kind of coasting out of control towards a dock that is trying to is aiming to shoot at us. You see what I did there? With the aiming, it's built suspense, and it's kind of, it's associated with the, you know what I'm doing. Anyway, so not good. No, not very good. Because we can't even, like, how we could potentially turn away. We can't even do that. We can't even stop now. So I guess buckle up and yeah.
You know
I'm
what,
gonna
guys?
go.
I can try something.
Go
Let me
for it.
see if there are any Eternals out there that maybe can help us.
Any what?
The Eternals. Dude, I talk to them all the time. Come on.
I thought you talked to yourself all the time.
That's what I
What?
thought too.
No, that's just crazy.
No,
Dude,
yeah.
shut up. I told you, shut
You're
up.
crazy.
But no, I
Alright.
can talk and see if there's an Eternal around and see if he can help us. Who knows?
Well, you go talk to them. I'm gonna go try to, not fix the engines that I broke. I'm gonna go back and see if I can make these old engines work again. Yeah, that's
Alright, you go back there. I'll see if there's anybody out there that can help.
All right. So can you describe what you're gonna do for us?
I'm gonna use my Ghost Talker quirk to kind of reach out with my mind, if you will, and see if there are any Eternals in the area that I could maybe convince to, slow us down, or, maybe have them shut down the automated defenses of this
Sure.
asteroid mining station that we're doing or going
Totally.
to.
So the Dream Talker or Ghost Talker, quirk lets you actually be able to see and interact with Eternals. So unless you want to use an ability, what you're looking for is going to be just an aware roll to just look around and see. If you want to use an ability, for instance, if you wanted to look at your draw them out ability, you can do that. Otherwise, you can. I'll let you take that +2 bonus to your aware roll, trying to look around and find an eternal
Why
nearby.
don't I'd like to look around first and see if there are any in the area.
Sounds good. So go ahead, give me an aware roll +2. So if you
Alright.
on the modifier box there, I don't know how experienced you are with fantasy grounds.
Okay.
But
I'm on the modifier.
just type a 2 in, and then you can roll your
And then
aware.
do my aware roll. Okay.
19, very good. Looking around, like on the deck of the ship, first of all, I'm going to say you don't see it different than a full eternal. You can just see that there are some just like swirls of eternal energy around the station, as if like there's been like some amount of eternal activity in this facility at some point, like
They've
kind of
been in
like
the area.
residue, yeah. And I'm gonna say you do see. I'm gonna just roll randomly. Let's see here. What kind of eternal do we see? All right. So kind of off in the distance, watching with like looks like kind of an amusement. You can see a large being made of mostly lightning, just kind of basically stays in one place for like 3 seconds, then watching you just like as it just kind of zips through the void, watching this piece of junk slowly float towards the automated crossbows, just about to get shot out of the sky. So if you want, you can try and talk to it and see what it's about.
That would be that draw them out.
So you can do that to like bring them
Or-
fully in. Otherwise, you can just talk to them like they're a person.
Okay.
Yes. So go ahead and
Okay.
replace
So,
that
I'd
AC.
like to talk to this eternal that I see out
What do
there.
you want to say to it?
I'd be like, hey, I'm Anskar. What's your name?
I am. You may call me Spark.
Spark? Well, nice to meet you, Spark.
You are quite doomed.
Why are we doomed?
Just doesn't say anything, just looks at the two like full-size ballista that you are slowly inching towards.
Hey, Spark, can I ask you something?
Yes.
Could you, I don't know, maybe, disable those two ballista? For
Why?
giggles?
Make a charming roll. Just for giggles. So that's a natural 1.
I'm gonna
So-
roll that.
Okay, so now we're showing off aces on d20 rolls. Cool. Go ahead and reroll.
All right.
We haven't even gotten into the station. I love this. Go ahead. Oh, wow. So you can
nice
always use
knowing you
another
guys.
ace. I will say, though, you are a chancer, which means you can also spend overload to re-roll your dice with your innate luck.
I'm gonna re-roll one more time using my chancer ability.
Great. So what you're going to want to do is double-click that overload box. Yep. Or just type it in, and now you can go ahead and re-roll me that charming. If you roll another natural 1, fate is just decided. Okay, 9. Why would I? That sounds less amusing than you all perishing.
Why is us perishing amusing you?
It is like watching slapstick comedy.
But if we got into this place, you could watch us as we moved around and potentially did other things that could be even more funny.
Make another charming roll. Go ahead and add 2 to it, since you feel like you've figured out this thing's kind of vibe. I did not think of this. You see, all of a sudden, this essentially think of like this kind of amorphous blob of lightning. You see it kind of like vibrate, almost like a and kind of like then splay out a bit like a cat laying in a sunbeam, and then yes, and then you see it just flash in a flash. What all of you three see is a bolt of lightning out of nowhere slams into the side of this door. I'm gonna make a roll here. My good friend Anskar, high or low?
Hi.
Quick. We're gonna roll. That's unequivocally low. So, as it strikes into the facility, it's not that bad. So there's a massive explosion, and there are no more ballista, as they have been smitten. There's also no more airlock door, and can I get an agile piloting roll with a +2 bonus, since unless you want to give me some other thing you're doing to assist Jexa, as all of the various cargo and boxes whoosh out directly towards your ship.
Oh gosh. You said agile?
So it'd be agile from our Smalls friend, and then if you want, you can give me some kind of roll. If you want, I will just say you can just say you're giving a +2, or you can make a roll to give a bigger benefit, or maybe hopefully deal with this.
I would like to roll to give a bigger benefit, please.
How do you do so? What do you want to be doing here?
I would like to let me think about this for 1 second.
Can't wait to get back to you, Wolfie, and see what happens with the engine here. Former engine, sorry.
What? Right? What used to be
the artist formerly known as Engine.
So he's got a bunch of stuff flying at him, is what you said?
So the ship, because this Eternal is not a subtle or a restrained thing. So yeah, it blew up the ballista, it blew up the airlock, and thus the change in pressure is flinging every random thing out towards the ship and our Akata friend who is standing on the hull.
Okay, I would like to try to grab Smalls out of the air, because I'm assuming he's kind of flying around with everything. Mm-hmm. I would like to try to catch him and pull him to safety.
So Smalls is the one piloting.
So we're inside the ship. The danger is outside the ship, coming towards the ship.
Oh, okay.
But
all
if
right.
you want to try and grab,
so I'm gonna grab him and force him to steer the ship away from everything.
Okay. What I think that's probably either a strong or that seems like a strong roll to me.
Okie dokie.
Go ahead and give me that.
No respect.
That's a 16.
That'll do it. So I'm gonna say that will give you a free ace to re-roll with, as you are like, I got this, and then you are physically grabbed and reset. Go ahead.
Well, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo!
Natural 20.
You're welcome.
And now we get to learn another mechanic. Hey, you're just getting to preview all this fun stuff. So a natural 20, you will get a dual option between two hopefully equally tantalizing rewards. So one, you can either be able to get out of the way of any damage to the ship or your friend, or something valuable and helpful potentially for what's coming down the road, can lodge itself in the ship, and there might still be a bit of damage.
Second one.
Okay, so I'm gonna need another agile roll from you, my poor Akata friend. Go ahead and see, as the ship is pulled out of the way, but there is still just a bit of loose debris flying out. Anskar?
What was that?
Give me another agile. Can you give me an agile roll as this all goes on in a split second? There's still some debris and objects flying up towards you.
Oh,
16 is exactly enough as you kind of duck behind a piece of the ship as, and I'm just gonna say right next to you, a large heavy box with a like caution sign on it lands right next to you.
Boy, that was close. Yeah.
hey, what the hell just hit the ship?
I make a dive for the box.
Great. I will just say that succeeds. There are 6 copper pot grenades in there. I will throw those into your inventory. Although you will need to then disseminate them actually because they are spark powder. But
Yeah.
Grenades. So how do you want to hand those out?
I open up the box and I look at it and I'm like, these are not for me.
What are they? What'd you find?
I'm like, I look at him for a second and I look at everybody else and I look back at him and I go, Smalls is not allowed to have these either.
What is it? I want to know what it is now. What is it? Yeah.
I am actually going to give them all to Darlo.
I want
Amazing.
I want to activate my skitter ability and go straight from the cockpit straight to Bucks.
Okay.
All 4 is just completely disregard all piloting and just right into the box, like through her arms, like up through her arms, like into the box.
Okay. This sounds like it's going to be opposed rolls here
Yes.
to try and get them all out. So I'm going to say...
Before we get there, though, I am going to launch Dottie back up to go after what's ever in the box, too, because I've just heard that whatever's in there is mine.
Amazing.
So my little assistant is going to go flashing up at the same time and fight over getting this.
You all are so nice to me. I like this. I like this group
It's
already.
mine. No, it's mine. It's mine. It's
So-
mine. It's mine. Yeah.
I'm gonna need so
While
for
they're doing that,
everybody.
I'm gonna run to the pilot to run back to the cockpit and try to at least keep
Yeah,
us on course.
actually keep us flying. Wow, you're the hey. We have. I
One
see
needs
who
to be
has
the
the one brain cell. Good. So I'm gonna get an attack roll from your mechanical assistant. I'm gonna say an aware roll for you, Jexa, to kind of notice and move things out of the way first, and then an agile roll from Samals.
Do I get any bonuses because I'm scurrying and I get a +4 to move and climb? So I can
That's
like
your-
go up and I can go up and around like the ceiling and like I can do all sorts of stuff.
I'll give yourself a +1.
Yeah.
+1 because that's for like distance. But sure, I'll give you that.
So oh god, this is gonna be one.
You need any roll
That's
from
17
me?
and 19.
I'm gonna use an ace.
There we go.
Agile +1. All right, well, it's fine.
As you are beset,
It's
Jexa,
mine.
from multiple sides, as you have this little mechanical assistant. You have your like Skixen friend like dive like a bird of prey from like you don't even know how they got up there, but just like diving like a bird of prey, and you just managed to barely keep like these grenades to yourself.
I'm like, the heck? Where did you even
Come on,
come
give it to
from?
me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it.
Now, Dottie, bring it back down here.
I like very quickly like take the whole box and just shove it like at Dottie. Go!
Dottie's going to throw out her grappling hooks grab a hold of the box, and just very laboriously start dragging it
Yeah,
back towards
so
the.
after this very tense thing, it's like, Donnie, grab it. Just, and yeah, I mean, unless somebody's gonna stop, it's very easy for you, Smalls, to just look and see what's in this box and grab something out of it. Unless somebody's gonna try and actively stop.
So
you.
I'm kind of looking at Dottie as like the remote droid from Star Wars, where we
Great.
learn. So if Smalls comes anywhere near, she's going to start shooting out her little taser thing to tell him no.
I have a lot of defense. I can do this.
So you like, I'm gonna say, you take a step towards the box, Smalls, and Dottie turns around and just, and then turns
Nope,
back.
I'm still going. I'm just diving. Just
Okay. Make a defense
trying to get
roll.
around that.
Go ahead and make an attack roll for Dottie.
Alright.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. This is the first like Clockwork that hasn't gotten just into the bay and also has done PvP.
16.
So y'all are great.
Oh!
So can you roll
Dottie's
damage?
shooting you.
Please roll damage on your ally.
You're doing what?
I mean, I will give you a
Guys,
chance.
are you really
Smalls,
fighting
Wait,
over those grenades?
That's not damage. Hold on.
to leave
That's
it?
not damage.
But
No,
unless
this is happening. He's going for
all
it.
right, great.
He wants to shiny.
No.
So it's gonna be
Yeah,
a D8 plus 2.
Now,
damage.
the real question I have is, would you consider the inside of the box to be cover that is readily available to my character in this proximity?
Not yet, because you're approaching.
And Dottie is a small floating remote droid, so she can just look over the edge, dude. You're out. So
No,
I'm
because
going-
I have reactions, or I could just dive
Yeah.
into cover. So I was
if
gonna use it as
you
cover.
were in the box, then I could maybe see it. But approaching the box, not quite. So go ahead and roll a D8 plus 2 damage, please.
I am saying this. I am not rolling for damage. I am rolling for the level of ow that I am going to cause him.
Okay, that's fair. Give me a tough roll, please, Smalls.
Oh, sure. That's gonna be so good.
Roll target of 16, 10 plus the damage. Okay, so yeah, you're gonna be on the ground.
That'll be
You're
9.
gonna be out of commission for a bit.
I'd
Just kind of.
I'd like to send my adherent back to grab me like 2 of those grenades. I don't know how heavy they are.
And that's good.
'Cause,
And
you know, he
as all
can-
this is going on, and something invisible just like whoop, 2 of the grenades just whoop float out of the crate and just walk themselves over to Anskar. I'm gonna
And
throw
they
them in
drop
your
in my
Dottie's gonna
bag.
shoot right in between the 2 grenades.
Who is?
Dottie,
Um,
she sees the grenades going, and she's like, "No, I'm supposed to take these back."
Yeah, it just kind of hits the air as it's an eternal and not. I'll look at the ability just to make sure, but yeah, it's
I believe I'm
Yeah.
close enough, and he can handle up to at least less than 2 weight. So
yeah,
as long as they're light enough, and he can grab one in each hand and bring them back to me.
very much so. Yeah, so the taser like flings out and hits right between their grenades, not hitting any of their grenades, which would cause some explosions. And it just flies through thin air, but they still just float themselves and are in Anskar's hands.
Dottie turns back around and is back to.
I will say
She's gonna
by the time that you are back up, Smalls, the rest of the grenades are in Darlo's possession. I'm gonna throw them in your inventory here.
Thank you.
Yes.
Oh man, those look great.
So go ahead.
Thanks, boss.
Yeah. So then also, Jaxa, you were the only one piloting at this point. So could you give me either a brains or an agile roll for me?
I don't imagine.
I thought I was
someone-
piloting. Because Jexa was trying to.
Oh, sorry, I said the
Yeah.
wrong name because I just met your characters. Anskar, please, if you could.
Okay, so agile or brains?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just do.
Preferably the worst one.
They're the
All
same.
right. Despite y'all's best efforts, the ship enters and stops within the cargo bay. However, unlike you were trying to avoid, it is airless due to the explosive nature of your entry.
I'm gonna give one last look at the engines and see if they're ever gonna work.
Give me one last repair roll.
Tinkering?
Yep.
Okay. God, I don't want to click it. Oh!
Oh!
Natural 20.
Oh.
Wow. That's amazing. So, two options. Either
Can I ace that and reroll?
you can. Are you going to?
Don't do it.
Okay. So either gathering some of the different pieces of scrap and material that you have that crashed in the ship, you can build an actual engine with some time, or I will say you could completely scrap this engine and with those parts make a basically like an atmosphere generator that will last enough to get you all into the base we're in and out of the base without any worries having used your safe tech.
We'll find another ship.
Great.
I'm gonna get some air in here.
Very good. All right. So after a little bit, imagine just like this weird, like knobs and buttons just like all over the place. But you have basically a small portable atmospheric generator that you can set down in, and it'll just fill basically just enough of the hangar that between the ship and the door, but enough so you don't have to worry about using safe tech yet.
Hey guys, I got I got good news. I got bad news.
What's
the good news?
Good news is we can make it inside the station, and we probably won't die.
So what's the bad news?
We need another ship. Because
Oh.
here's the engine.
I'm just gonna like shake my head and then start getting ready to go.
Sounds good. I'm now going to share with y'all a image that's going to be kind of our top-down view of the floor layout here of the facility that you all are now in. So just give me 1 second because I need to drag it individually. So as a note, kind of about this place you find yourself in. So before it was exploded, this actually looked like it was a pretty well-maintained and actually fairly full cargo bay. It looks like essentially it's been like kept up, but it's not in use. Like basically somebody's been clearly making an effort to make sure this place doesn't fall into disrepair and everything still works, but it's clearly not being used for like, you know, moving cargo around as you all, and you could normally investigate and look for more things, but they are all out in the void right now. So looking forward though, there's just a large set of double doors that are, luckily for you all, another airlock.
They were trying to keep this place up, and we came in and blew up the hangar.
You know, I was trying to
Yay.
land, but you all knew better. So you know what? You know,
I don't think
Sometimes
that
you
was
just have
landing.
to-
That sounded like
Yeah.
you were crashing.
first step one is being able to admit you've made a mistake. Start owning up to your own actions. That's step one. You need to do this for personal growth. Step two is you need to like bestow upon gifts to people, especially things that came into your possession unbeknownst to yourself, maybe recently. That might have been shocking revelations to some people. But you know, those two things are the main things you can do right now to improve yourself.
I'm sorry, were you talking? I was saving our lives.
Yeah, how many times those engines blow? Just trying to figure out, you know. I think I lost count.
Oh, never mind. I'm not going to say it.
I gotta steal ourselves another ship. You know how many ships I've stolen? Yeah,
Well,
whatever.
you know what? Does this one even count? Because it's not even a real ship.
Hey, it
Who
got us
said
here.
one could be in space?
I'm gonna say this is going on as you all. The door just opens automatically for y'all. As oh, I did not share it with you. But
I
yes,
also do
here,
not have
Me
it.
either.
I don't have it either.
That's weird. I dragged it all onto y'all. So if y'all go into images, you should be able to see facility. Oh wait, here. I bet. Does it is something now popping up for some of y'all?
I have something called the facility.
Yeah. So open that
But
bad boy up.
it's all black.
At the very top, it will be not all black.
Yep. Oh,
There
oh,
it is.
oh. Can I?
Yes.
I gotta drag.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you all step into looks like a small like entry hall. There's a couple of lockers with perfectly clean and pressed miners uniforms with some like various bits of mining gear. And there's again,
Dun, dun, dun. Welcome to the Halcyon Mining Facility.
I definitely take a whole set of mining gear.
Great. And on the far door out of this room, you see labeled in kind of cheery font cafeteria.
Man, I want
I'm
to
gonna
down some good
grab a
food.
set of
Hey,
mining
when's the
gear
last
as well.
time we had anything to eat?
That's a great question.
That is a
I don't
great
know.
question.
When did you eat?
I think I ate after you, didn't I?
When did I eat?
I'm just gonna go in.
Great.
You know what? Let's get some food.
Right.
Let's see what they got for food. Yes, I know. I'll get
So-
some food. Come on.
You're gonna want to open up the thing in there called cafeteria. Funny enough, is everyone else gonna follow behind, or are you gonna let Smalls go ahead?
Oh,
No, I'll follow.
Oh, I'm definitely going to the cafeteria. I'm hungry.
Great. So the site before you is interesting. So indeed, you see a large cafeteria. You know, tables, chairs, benches, all of the works. Again, it looks as though it's been upkept to a pretty high degree. However, they clearly are no replacement parts. You can see like fragments of like a chair that's been broken in half, and such, and all of those things. Also, yeah, I gotta add everyone to the map here, but have not been able to been repaired or fixed. So there's just a lot of debris and rubble out and about this. And then huddling in a corner, with as you notice there, as you step in,
Warning, security breach.
plays along the loudspeakers in the cafeteria.
I know.
There are what look like mining automata. So I will share with you a new image as basically they pretty simplistic compared to like, you know, there are automata who are basically sentient beings. However, these are like they are full like they have about the amount of articulation as like an action figure, right? Like their hands are in one pose. They don't have like faces as much as they have just features, but they are like cowering like underneath a couple of tables, and oh my gosh, this is so scary. I think it's just a drill, and just kind of like chatting to each other. Don't seem to have noticed you right now. What do y'all want to do?
Is there anything that seems to be like valuable in here in terms of like either like food or anything else of note minus just the automatons?
Give me a where.
Where? 16.
Very nice. So the only thing that you can see that is food-like right now, and I use food-like very deliberately because there is metallic replicas of like sandwiches and chili. Like someone has recreated food and placed it on all these on all these trays and such. You can see there's like a coffee mug, and you like look in it, and it's just like this brackish, like terrible. This is not coffee. This is like waste byproduct, byproduct. Like, I mean, the mining automata are, those could sell for a decent amount of cost. I will say, let me get a little pointer here. In the right here, oh my gosh, right there is a door to what you would assume would be the kitchen, but there's not. This looks like a cafeteria for a bunch of miners. Like, there's nothing really all that valuable.
If I was the first one in, I'm just gonna turn right back around and just walk out.
The same way you came? Because that just leads back where you came from.
Oh yeah, I'm just like, oh, there's nothing in here. Disappointing, and just like walk back out. As the other people are trying to come through.
Yeah.
Smalls, where are you going?
I think there's a bunch of stuff in there for you. It'll be fine.
I'm going to start walking in even further. Do I hear them saying, "Oh, it's so scary. This is just a drill"?
Yeah. And just keep and like, wow, it's been forever since this last happened. I know, right? Wasn't that on Louise's birthday? Totally. Just pretty inane stuff. And again, don't really seem to have noticed you at all.
I'm gonna move down. I'm gonna take my 5 movement. Hey guys, what's going on?
Get under a table. There's some kind of security breach.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine.
Are you the security officer? I don't recognize you.
Yeah, I'm the new guy. I just got assigned here today.
Hi, Bajis can't lie.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, my bad.
What?
Let's retcon that.
I'm not really a security officer, but I do know what I'm doing around here, and everything's okay. You guys can come out from underneath the tables. It's fine.
We're supposed to stay here until relieved by a security officer.
Remember what his name is?
Was that Harold? No, Harold was the co-janitor. That's right. What was it again? Yes, Francisco.
I'm gonna look back and I'm gonna look Anskar right in the eyes. Hey, Francisco is the name of the security officer.
That's correct. That's what we just said.
Hey guys, Francisco's here.
Where?
It's fine. Right here.
Are you Francisco?
Yes,
Make a
I'm
charming
Francisco.
Make a charming roll. Great. Can we just hear the security code, and we can all get back to our meals?
The cheese is good.
I need you to roll 15 or higher. Or just
You got this.
I would just like to say that while they're doing this, I'm literally taking anything that's not bolted down and putting it in my bag.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's a ton of scrap and like little bits and bobs around here, so there is like a wonderland for you.
Yeah,
Dottie is going to go around.
Hey! Woo!
Dottie is going to assist Jexa in scooping everything into her handy haversack.
I like to imagine there's just like a little like magnet on the bottom that Dottie can use and just like picking up things. Yeah, you say the cheese is good. Oh, thank goodness. I always thought that was a weird passcode anyway. Everyone starts to like climb up and you see everyone, like all of them just start to go back to tables, and they start, again, they don't have hands, so basically kind of just like clamping all of this metal down and pushing it onto where their mouth would be if they were a person, but it can't even open because that's not a functionality they need to have. So they're basically just shoving metal scrap onto their like faceplate.
That's such a great mental picture right there.
Thank you. You might want to go and turn off the alarm, Francisco.
Remind me, because it's been a while since I've been in here. Where's the security office?
Make me another charming roll.
There you go.
Oh, Francisco, you work so hard. You can either.
Yeah.
I suppose do you remember your passcode?
Sure.
Okay, great. Then just go down that hallway, pointing to the right, to the east. Otherwise, you'd have to talk to the admin, and then everyone just like pours like this brackish liquid that's their coffee. Just
Okay, then I think I'll start heading towards my office. Fark.
Yeah. Does anybody else have things they want to do in this room, or do you want to follow Anskar?
I'm gonna pop a squat right in front of the nearest automaton here.
Great.
Hey, how you doing?
You know, work is work. How are you?
Actually, I'm doing really good, but when you say work, what do you guys do?
Can't you tell? I'm a miner, and like mimes hitting a hard hat that's not on its head.
All right. What do you guys dig out of here, anyway?
Well, there's not much left, but we are a mithril mining facility.
Mithril? Really?
Yeah, it's real hard, but it pays well.
I'm sure it does. There any other, like, carbon-based sentients around here?
I don't understand the question.
Anybody that's not an automaton like you? Or a miner like you?
Make a brains roll for me.
Oh, I would love to do a brains roll. Of course, I just said that, and I just jinxed the crap out of myself. So how about if we... Oh, my God.
Yeah, there it is.
8! Yeah, I really did.
Great. What do you mean, automata like me? I'm Leonard. I'm a Humi. Like, extends the action figure metal hand out.
Leonard, it's nice to meet you.
A pleasure.
That's a great kung fu grip you got there, buddy.
Yes, I work out in my off time. Can't you tell? Squeaky joint.
You're looking swole there, bud. You're looking swole.
Smalls and Jexa, are you just looting in the room? What do you want to be up
Pretty
to?
much, yeah.
I'll probably assist her in the looting, like getting in the smaller spots that she can't. If there's anything like on the ceiling or whatever else, going up, screwing out a light bulb or something, and then coming.
Yeah, you can definitely do that.
Yeah, just whatever's not screwed down, I guess.
Yeah, and I'm pretty much like everything. I pick it up and I'm like, yeah, we could use that for something.
Seriously,
Sticking it in my bag.
the light bulbs?
We could use them.
I will say
true.
You are able to easily gather, I will say 25 low-grade scrap, which your tinker friend, or you all, if you want to try and build stuff, can definitely use. It's not great, but it's in quality because this is all stuff that broke, but there is plenty of it. And then I'll just say, if you're assisting, why don't you both give me an aware roll, and depending on how you roll, it'll add or maybe subtract if you do really poorly from the roll.
There you go, net 20.
Woo! Wow. All right.
Net one. Oh my
And
God, it's a 2.
Well, so Jexa, you are like, I'm going to imagine Smalls, you're like dashing around and you're trying to bring things, and Jexa is just, they're just sitting in the middle of this massive pile of scrap, just like a kid at a buffet, just like grabbing
Sounds about
pieces.
right. Yeah, actually.
Very slowly and deliberately, not really looking around much. So Hey, Big Bees! Thank you for the raid and hopping on in. Welcome, welcome. So
Thanks,
I
Bees.
will say, either you can notice something important about what's going on in here, or you can find a secret.
Secret.
So
Organize,
as one
organize,
of
organize.
the, as one of you see another automata walk out of the kitchen area here, and as they do, just for a moment, as like the door swings open, you see in the back of the kitchen something that you're probably very used to seeing is a like trap door, like a secret entrance or tunnel.
I'm gonna start walking
In the kitchen.
that way,
Mhm.
and on my way there, could I like grab the ear of one of these automatons?
Yeah. What do you want?
Uh,
What do you say to him?
I'm just be like, I'm here with Francesca, whatever the security guy's name is, and I was just wondering, if and do you know if there's any other like flyable spacecraft located here on the station, or just what's in the hangars?
Of course, we have plenty of cargo vessels in the hangars.
Well, that's good. Just the two out front, or is there another spot?
We have 2 fully operational hangars.
No, you used to.
Is something wrong with the hangars?
No,
That's
no,
not my
everything's
department.
fine. Just, you know what? You sit here, keep drinking your sludge, and everything will be all right. Just don't go out that door under the authority of Francisco.
You got it. And like like slams its own head in a salute.
Yeah, there you go, there you go. I'm gonna go right to where I see the trap door and see if I can like scurry my way like up and under it. Or...
Easily with you rolled a natural 20. Yeah, you can just get right in there. Do you tell anyone you're going? Or are you just going off?
No, they hid the shiny on me before. The shiny's for me.
All right, cool. So we're
Hey, Smalls, where are you going?
Just gonna see big rat butt just like it right underneath the door, and then also just like.
All right. So we are a full split in the party. Let's go. So
Yes.
we're gonna cut back over to Anskar. So
where am I? Am I going down this one hallway here?
yeah, so you're gonna want to go back to the facility map. So where you are headed, so you go and you see what basically looks like a small hallway that eventually tees off with 6 small offices arranged. Yeah, just on this map here. And so if you can make me an aware roll, because it's the offices the labels are kind of worn out and not well kept, and just barely you can see one like one of the first office on your left, I will say, just barely you can see like an FR for, you're guessing, the beginning of Francisco.
Okay, so my first office on the left.
Mm-hmm. And there's other ones that you could like look in, but they're in basically the same state of repair as the cafeteria, to your knowledge. So, if you want to look for something in Francisco,
well, I'll look at the one that I think is Francisco's, and just try the door handle at first to see.
Yeah, you try the door handle and it falls off, and the door's like just like opens.
Okay, then I'll obviously kind of, is it opening inward or outward?
Inward.
Inward. Okay, so I'll just push it open and kind of glance in and have my little adherent guy just kind of, I'll send him in a little bit first to kind of just do a quick look around, make sure that there's, coast is clear, so to speak.
Okay, so you want your adherent to do the looking instead of you?
Yes. Well, I'll send him out and kind of look through him. What ability is that? That's is that one of the abilities, or is that just one of the features? Can't remember.
So if you use the inherent ability, you can spend an overload, and you will basically make the task with a +1.
Okay.
Or actually, I think it might be a +2. A +2 because of your second level ability.
Okay, yeah, then I'll do that. So use that ability to actually go in, kind of look through his eyes and look around that room, make sure everything is safe.
Love it. Go ahead and roll your aware +2.
Aware +2. Okay. We got to add in an overload. 2 now.
Yes.
So 2, and then just a D20 +2.
No, D20. You're aware +2. So just put a +2 in the modifier, and then roll your aware.
And then roll my aware.
Yes. 23. So what does your adherent look like, by the way? What do we see scurry around?
He's kind of like a little. I'll probably kind of go with what we've got in the art. I mean, he's like kind of like a little purple guy with like a cool looking face, and he's just kind of small, kind of like a small like purple pseudo dragon almost.
Okay, great.
But without the wings.
Yeah.
Okay, he just so like kind of floats.
Yeah, love it. Just like a small floating, kind of like Chinese dragon, which is what I'm imagining now, like just kind of floating around. And if you hadn't said an animal, I was gonna say the first one that came in my head, and that was a labradoodle. So it floats around, and then it comes back with what looks to be like just like a clump of like dust and debris. But as it falls in your hand, kind of it goes up a bit, and you see a like ID card with Francisco. You see like a picture of a female dwarf. I'll make a roll here. Yeah, you see Amel Lesrin on like the ID badge, with like looks like you have an ID badge.
Interesting. Doesn't look anything like me. I don't look anything like him too. Well, yeah, but we just found this, my dude. Okay, I know you just found it. I kind of look back out the hall, look back out into the cafeteria area and see if I can spot, either Jexa or Darlo.
Yeah.
I kind of catch Darlo's eye and kind of wave him over.
Darlo, that's a good time to cut over to you, and you unmute yourself. We'll see what you want to do.
So, Jexa?
What?
I think Anskar wants me to come over, and he's being really hush-hush about it. Smalls took off into the kitchen, and you know what happened the last time that he was by himself?
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on him.
All right, I'm going to go check out what Anskar needs, because this conversation's getting boring.
Splitting the party, we love it.
Hey, Leonardo, you were an amazing dude. So you keep being swole.
Hey, you're not too bad yourself. Take care.
Ta-ta. Dottie. Dottie. Stop. Put the fork down. Let's go.
Comes
I grab the fork from Dottie and stick it in my bag.
Good. You see Dottie looks like a little annoyed, and like with the magnet kind of does like a this to you. Great. So we know how you join up with your Akata friend. So how are you? So this secret passage is ideal for a Skixen because they are super able to get into tight spaces. How do you want to get through this secret passage? Because it's going to be a tighter fit, so it might take a bit of effort. Luna?
Sorry.
I just want to make sure because we also jump in between.
Yeah. How am I gonna do this?
My secret passage. Mine.
I am going to So I grabbed a bunch of that mining gear. Can I use it to force the space to be a little bit bigger so I can get through?
You can certainly try. Give me a strong with a +2 for the equipment, I'll say.
Okay.
Um,
Strong. Oh, that's a natural
hey,
one.
that's a
Oh,
natural one.
Ooh.
Are we sticking with that natural one?
I am going to stick with the natural one for right now.
Okay, do you want something that harms you or everyone around you?
I am going to go with something that harms everyone around me.
Okay.
We're as
Okay.
subtle as cactus toilet paper.
So, Smalls, can you give me an agile roll, please?
Sure. Strong 8. Very strong 8.
So there is as you get your tool in, you kind of make sure the leverage is just right, and then as you pull it, the good news is the space widens, and then a crack forms in like the plaster of the wall. There is like a small rumble. So Smalls,
no.
there's a problem,
no.
and that's that you are about to be in the same space as things falling down and filling this tunnel. And those two things are not quite congruous. So I guess my question is, I will give you the choice. You could bail and have to give up on this passage and get out with just a little bit of harm, or we can go and see what happens with the falling debris here.
Oh, it's all scurry. Like, is it straight down or is it like at an
No,
angle?
it's so like this looks like a maintenance tunnel of
Okay,
some
so it's
kind.
like-
So yeah, it's sloping down a bit, but it's not too much that you would like fall down.
Scurry mode activates. It's just
Down
make
it.
a stop, make a stop, make a stop. No, yeah, continuing in, not going back.
Okay, so
Just like make a stop, make a stop, make a stop, make a stop.
over barely over the you hear make a stop. Luna, your character. So can we get one more agile roll? I will point out because I played a scoundrel poor. You might want to look at actions of the scoundrel real quick, because there's one that I think really does apply.
Well, it depends on how this goes, really.
Well, I was thinking of it sounds like you are running through a life-threatening location.
Well, I guess
me?
I guess.
But you can say
I'm a gambler, so I was waiting until you're about to die, and then like, okay, now I'll do it.
Okay, cool.
But-
All right, then make me an agile roll. You're unfortunately having to do all of the agile, and you're not
I
amazing
know.
at it. But this is the game you've set up for yourself. Go ahead, make agile to try and outrun the collapse of this tunnel.
Do I get a +1 because I'm scarying?
Sure.
Ah.
We're looking at I'll say a 12 to have the damage and 18 to get out scot-free.
All right.
Oh!
Ace.
Ace, a solid 6.
For a mouse, I am not very agile.
Yeah.
Not even a little.
Oh my god!
All right.
Okay,
well.
an ace from the audience. You've just been gifted an ace. So, hey, Mr. Gambler, you have two options here, because if you use your actions, that'll get you to a 12, which is having the damage.
I see. But
Or you can
Nope, it's
just
an ace.
reroll. Great, do it. Love it.
it's free aces. Why am I not using more?
Not one.
Ah!
Oh!
16. All right, very good. So you will take a scant 3 points of damage to your core HP. And I know it's actually not that scant for you.
I think I will. I don't have that many. Wait, I don't think it's actually.
Oh, hey. Yeah,
I don't think it's showing, but I think it's 10 on 10, right?
I'll update. Yeah, it should be 10 out of 10. So you go down to 7.
Can he take a wound to his tail?
I can.
So wound. I mean, it wouldn't be to the tail, but you could take a wound. He could
Yeah.
take a wound to like your one of your arms or legs.
I'll
no
take the
damage.
damage for now.
Okay, so go down to 7. All right. So, Smalls, you come out of this maintenance tunnel to a massive room. And what you see is a large, I'm gonna just say it, entrance to a mine.
Okay.
A massive elevator descending with a bunch of mining and safety equipment. But this room, unlike all the others that have been well maintained, completely dusty, everything's fallen and rusty, just complete and utter disrepair, except for the elevator. The elevator is the only thing in this room that looks like it might still work. And while you're there alone, we're gonna cut back over. So Wolfie, Korran, what are you two what does Darlo and Anskar want to do in the office sections here?
Hey, Darlo.
Yeah, what you want, man?
I found Francesco's office.
All right.
And I hold up the ID badge. This is Francesca.
Okay.
I don't look anything like this dude.
Yeah, you're a lot uglier.
Well, thanks.
What?
But here's the odd part.
Have you looked in a mirror recently?
Oh, shush you. At least I don't have big giant ears.
Oh.
In-ears.
Oh.
That was
You
low
did
blow.
not.
Hey,
I'm rolling.
Yeah. So, do you have the Baji impulse table handy?
I will need you to throw that to me, please.
Let me do that for you right here.
Yes,
As
I don't have it.
pure insult.
Oh, you
You
did
lose
not.
control of yourself if you could just hit the roll button on that for your emotional overload. So you turn
what
blue
you s-
and must steal the most expensive item nearby.
All right. So first of all of a sudden, my jaw hits the floor. What? And all of a sudden, I am a radiant blue in color. And I'm gonna start looking around at everything.
Yeah, make an aware roll.
Yeah.
So you have a +2 to all your agile and aware rolls for the rest of the day. So basically, just bump up those 2 stats here, I would say.
How do I bump up the stats?
You could just type it in. Basically, if you just type, what would it be?
Oh, look at that!
Yeah.
You just push buttons and it happens.
Yeah.
That is awesome.
Computers
All
and
right.
magic.
We're gonna
Yes.
hit the aware roll. We're gonna hit that with a 19 to spot the most expensive thing nearby.
So I'm gonna offer you a kind of couple of options. So I will say there is a key card that you're pretty sure there's no way to be remade, so it's arguable that that's priceless.
I was thinking about that. Yep.
Anskar does have a very nice rifle on his back that has a mod and everything, it's been modified and all of that. And then you see,
You don't touch my rifle.
yeah, I will say you see kind of past all these offices, because you rolled very high. You hear from the offices kind of coming from one of the ways in the T, something metallic clinking or moving around, and it sounds like it could be valuable, but it's unclear.
Pew! Where am I? Aha! I'm heading down.
You're heading
I'm
towards-
running.
Okay. So
I can't go any further. I hit a wall. I think I
Yeah,
hit
yeah.
the wall.
you're good. You're going to want to just basically go to the facility map mode here. So as you rush down, we're going to pop back to Jexa. So you just collapsed the secret tunnel.
Just my disappointed face, by the way.
You could have chosen harmed yourselves, and it wouldn't have done anything to Tummel. I'm just saying. I think he should have been able to figure out what the is everyone around. Yeah, I mean,
I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed.
nothing like a three-way party split. For the people who couldn't even land in the base for half an hour.
Hey, we got there, didn't we?
Right?
So,
We're still gonna die.
what are you doing here? What are you doing, Jackson?
I can just picture him pulling a cupboard over top of it.
Just closing it, pulling a table over it.
Pull like an box of apples in front.
I don't know where he went.
Weird.
I lost track of him. He just went off. I don't know.
He was supposed to be going to the kitchen, and haven't seen him since. It's so
He
strange.
definitely wasn't in the kitchen. That's all I know.
Oh God. Yeah. Oh God. So my lantern that seems to reflect how I feel kind of turns like this shade of yellow as I'm like looking around and like
Mm-hmm.
is he okay? Is he okay? Like, because I'm concerned about his welfare, but at the same time I'm like, welp, you know. So let's see. Because it worked so well last time,
Oh
I-
no.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
I'm gonna use the mining gear to try to dig through and find him.
Oh god. Oh, thank God I got out of that nearly life-threatening event. It's a good thing it's over now.
Go
What's
ahead.
that noise?
Give me a strong.
Oh,
No bonus anymore.
okay. That's
Oh.
17.
Okay.
Wait, why do you do?
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, me
So-
too.
I'm gonna say you can. It's just gonna take a while. You're going to give Smalls plenty of time to get up to whatever mischief Smalls is gonna get up to.
So
It's-
yeah, which is fine because I have no idea what's going on the other side of that. So I'm just gonna be working on digging through, and I'm gonna get like part of the way going, and I'm just gonna stop and like take a deep breath, quiet my mind, and then just go, God, you're killing me, Smalls.
That's what I'm here for.
I've been
Take-
waiting for that
take
all day.
take a +1 to your next roll. I have to give it up for that one. Go ahead. Also, give me real quick either aware or brains roll while you're standing around here, since you're spending so much time in the kitchen with these automata cooking. Yeah, aware or brains,
Aware. Let's do aware.
whichever you prefer.
Oh,
That's
that was
all.
almost a 20.
That's
It like
good 20.
rocked
Whoa.
back.
Never mind. You don't notice anything
I
going
would like to
on.
roll. I would like to use an ace.
Great. Go ahead.
I've been working in the mine thing.
And aware.
Oh, hold up. You don't have.
Oh my god!
Love it. I swear to God. I swear to God.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, you can't hurt me with an aware, right?
Which I would say, if you would like to use your virtue of compassion, you are doing this to try and.
I am
Get
literally
this
doing
thing.
this out of the kindness of my heart.
Oh no! You did get given an ace.
Oh, good.
Oh man.
Remember, natural one. Natural one. Come on.
Come on!
Come on, roll. Come on.
We got
Patrick.
2.
Oh, I got
aces.
2. Okay.
2 natural
All right.
ones.
Well, I'm
Here we
back up to
go.
3 aces now.
Y'all,
So
in the chat, this has been the whole evening so far. This level.
One more time. One more.
Oh, it
it's
was
a
so
7.
close.
Oh,
But it's still a fail. It still doesn't. Like, I'm not looking for a high number for this, y'all. Like, this is a low bar, and you're still, like, okay.
Jixie is very focused in her
Yeah.
own mind. Okay.
I agree. Yeah, you go. So, okay. I'm gonna come back over
Yeah.
as you just are digging. So, as our body friend, you fly down the corridors, seeking the most expensive thing nearby. I feel like it's almost a supernatural sense of like there's something valuable down here, like a gut feeling.
What is it?
So first of all, as you come through the T, you know what you're looking for is south on the large map here. But to the north, briefly, you can see just the beginnings of what looks like a ruined like lab or something like that. But you can tell that what you're looking for, the most valuable thing, is not that way. It is towards a place that has. You can see actually, it looks like a bunch of like furniture and stuff has been set up as like a little barricade. It's nothing like super sturdy. Like you could probably try and either break it or get past, but someone's clearly like boarded this place, whatever this room is, up.
So what you're telling me is I can't get to it?
I mean, you can. You just have to tell me how you get to it.
There's a barricade?
Mm-hmm.
Can I run through it? Can I run over it?
Okay, those are so running through it and over it are very different things.
I'm small.
And I'm
Is there
down for
enough
either.
room for me to go? Yes or no?
Let's make an agile roll decide.
I'm not going to do an agile. So here's the whole thing. I'm rounding this corner at full speed. I see this barricade. I'm either going to stop dead and do one thing, or I'm going to try to scooch through if I think I can make it through. So what would I use to see if I could scooch through? Because I'm not going to hit agile just yet. I'm trying to process. Do I fit?
Oh, yeah, you can make an aware roll to see if you can scooch
All right,
through.
let's see. You guys better hope that I do this.
Oh, hey, Atomic gets an ace as well.
Hey.
23.
Wow.
Yes, there is somebody used like a card table equivalent thing, and there's like a nice gap underneath that you could scooch through pretty easily.
Bodie, go! And then I'm going to dive right after Bodie.
Okay, and as you dive through, we're going to cut over to Smalls. What are you doing left on your lonesome in the entrance to the mine?
So I see. So like, is the shaft like above me, behind? Like, did I fall down? Did I like? Is
So
it a wall?
you
vent?
just kind of tumbled down, like not enough to damage you, out of like a little maintenance tunnel. To your on like the east is a large door into more of the facility, and then all like basically taking up the whole south wall is like a whole like massive elevator. It looks like they at one point might have even had like basically like ATV like vehicles, or maybe even like larger automata or mining equipment, because like mithril is not easy to gather. So like a massive elevator, which is again like the only thing that seems functional still in this room. That's the kind of basic layout here.
Could I? Well, hold on 1 second. I have a. I thought I had like a smelly sense. I was wondering if I could.
You could make an aware.
Yeah, because I thought I got aware with my smell to see if I can.
Yeah, so you can like see with your smell. It's not too dark, but you can try and make an aware roll.
Sure. It's just straight aware.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's so close to a 19. Yeah. It's like you can smell just like the disuse and kind of like scrap metal here. Like you kind of, and then like I start sneezing because you just like smelled up a bunch of dust. With 13, I will say you don't smell much about the mine shaft, like the kind of like grease and oil from there kind of gets you away. You do get a strange scent though, kind of in this room and maybe towards the other door.
To the east.
Yeah, to the east.
Yeah.
Like a kind of reptilian smell, like the smell like a reptile kind of has to it.
Like, is
Not
this
sure what
giving me
kind.
like? Is this giving me like predator and prey vibe, as in like, oh no, there's a bad thing over there, I should not go that way, or just like this is piquing my curiosity?
Well, that's a personal decision, I think, but I think like gut, like on a like a primal animal level, it's like that's like a reptile that's like a predator, could be a predator kind of thing, but also yeah, and that does not mean that your curiosity is not also piqued. I don't. That's your character.
I was feeling going down the eastern door anyway, since I don't think he would see much value in the mine, since he's a tiny body. It's not like he can carry anything anyway. So what's the point? Well, maybe there's something shiny in the facility itself. So I think I would scurry my way to the east side, for Deluxe apartment. But if there, I would try to be doing it in a stealthy manner, since I smelled the reptile.
All right. So go ahead. How do you want to stealth? Like, is it just being quiet, or what's the plan here?
Could I like all fours? I want to like slowly walk, and I want to, if there's like, when I get to the door, I kind of want to go up and onto the ceiling, because no one ever looks up. So, and then I want to like, if there is a door, I want to open the door like that way, like peek through like the top of the door versus the bottom of the door, and just like use like my heightened senses for night or for dark to try to see if I can slowly make my way through and see if there's any type of danger or just interesting or.
Yeah, so I love this. I'm all about this. I'm just curious how you are staying on the ceiling and wall. What's how?
I thought I was able to just climb onto the ceiling just using my ready hands. Or did I misinterpret what you said?
Ah, yes, yeah. That's right. I haven't played as Kiskin before. That's great. So yes,
yeah, pretty sweet.
I will say then just give me an aware roll, and we'll go from there.
What's with these rolls? My God. Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
All right. So I'll send you. I'll give you a description real quick. I'm curious. We're gonna camera smash cut back to our friend Anskar. So you saw your Baji friend just book it, capital B. Are you following? Are you like, yeah, they'll be fine?
No, I let him kind of do that, and I figure I'm going to check out kind of the rest of the little rooms along this little corridor.
Take your time.
Just
party split, 4-way party split.
Basically just making sure that we're not missing anything else. Because I found the ID badge, or we found the ID badge in my office. Yeah. Figured I might as well check out the other offices just to kind of see what else is there.
Mm-hmm. Give me an aware roll. If you want to take extra time, I'll give you bonuses. If you want to like really take,
I kind of want to take my time and kind of do it.
Give yourself a +2 as you like take your time, luxuriate on this. All
right, so +2 and aware.
Yeah. 10.
10.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like you might be too relaxed about it. You just, you see like world's best regional manager mug, just kind of sitting there. But other than that, you don't really see anything that valuable. Shout out to anyone who watched last week's like Clockwork. Yeah, so after giving time, you kind of I guess you should maybe get back to him. I don't know, or not. I mean, what do you want to do?
Well, so after I do that, then I will kind of head
Well,
back
Head
and
back.
try to figure out where the rest of my party is. Because
Okay.
all of a sudden I'm realizing.
Yeah, we'll pause on that because there might be things that might alert you to that, but we'll see.
Okay.
So we're gonna get a four-way split cam here. So we see we see Anskar finish like rifling through all this junk and start looking around. We see Jexa like digging their way through the wall of this like access tunnel, and then we see our little Skixen friend clinging upside down, and unbeknownst to them, just sitting on a you see, so what you are seeing is like a large like warehouse, like a bunch of like huge boxes and crates. We see sitting just barely outside of their sight an elf-like figure with reptilian snake scales kind of splayed around them, and snake eyes, like their eyes look like a snake does, just flipping a dagger up and down and catching it, just luxuriating. And we see our Baji friend, still bright blue, burst through this barricade and see two like decently armed and armored like soldiers, basically, like they have rifles and like equipment and a uniform, and then a person in the dwarves, the Empire, rule the Aetherverse, right? And their most elite infantry, their like most elite task force is the Mithril Order, and they wear full Mithril like power suit armor, and it is like extremely tough and anti-magical and just powerful. And so we see a human who has clearly taken a set of that armor and modified it, and is wearing a full set of mithril armor and has a massive hammer on their back. And we're going to see that group of three and the elf-like figure both kind of turn around and start heading towards our party members as we go to break. And take our midway break here as the party in a four-way split, having gone to two different encounters. So we're just gonna have a great time, y'all. So let's see how this works out or doesn't after the break here for Like Clockwork. Thank you all. Hello and welcome back to Like Clockwork with shared experience, and this is an experience already. If you are just joining us after the break here, so the party, after almost getting shot out of the void, even just trying to get into the facility, resorting to blowing it up with just Eternal, just moving around, who is very glad they did so they could watch this all going on. Then kind of bumbled into the beginnings of this facility, and then now we're in a four-way party split. So we have, and I'm gonna bring up some maps here. So for you, Darlo, you are in the beginning of an atrium, it's not in great repair. There's like broken light bulbs, and it's pretty dark in it. It's not exactly a welcoming area, but it is where you are, and sitting and looking towards you is again these two soldiers and clearly their leader, who is not looking enthused about you being there, and in fact like stands up, like standing there full like 6'2". What are you doing here? And I'm gonna say with that past aware roll, that's gonna be loud enough for you to hear if you and if you want to act on that, Anskar. Yeah. So just so I know order of operations. Do you want to react to that in any way, Anskar? You hear like someone yell. What are you doing here?
I hear it, but I don't see it.
No, because you're again in the offices area that but you could head towards there easily.
Let's say I hear it, and then I kind of start heading in that direction, trying to figure out what that was.
Great. And then of course we have so Anskar, who is just luxuriously scavenging, letting their Baji companion just run off without them. We have our Skixen friend, Samals, who went through a secret tunnel, which we will address in just a second, and is now looking into what they think is an abandoned warehouse with a door leading north that you can now figure out would go right to that cafeteria, and another massive door which is clearly closed and sealed with some kind of security system. And then our lovely Stillmind, the wonderful Jexa, who destroyed, maybe accidentally, the tunnel that was Smalls did go through, dealing a little bit of damage, and is now digging back through.
Was it accidental though? Was it really?
We'll see.
Accidental.
So we're gonna the camera's first gonna go to you, Darlo, as these individuals are standing up and have again just demanded to know who you are and why you're here.
I'm looking for the shiniest.
Well, there is, I will say, so the most valuable thing is clearly this person's repurposed mithril armor. You want a piece of it. I will, you don't have to have the whole thing, but the compulsion is just a piece of it. But you can be, I will say, because this is a sticky, you have to at some point in this scene try and grab it, but you can do some lead in, right?
I appreciate you and trying to cover me by like that, but
cool.
I'm a Baji.
Sure.
I just got triggered because somebody pointed out the size of my ears.
That's true. That is true. It was very
There's
rude.
nothing more insulting that you can do to a Baji.
That is very rude, I will say. I can't.
Do I see a dangly bit on his armor that I can grab?
Sure, I will say there's extra plating that you could you think you could yank off, maybe.
All right, so have I made it entirely through the barricade at this point?
Yeah, so you're on the map. You can see where you are and they are, hopefully.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure where the barricade was, so cool.
Yeah, it's behind all this.
My name's Darlo, and I need that. And I'm just going to sprint full at him.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm reaching for the dangly bit.
Okay. So I'm going to basically call this an attack and a defense.
Okay.
So I would like you to roll with your agile, as you're basically trying to get past and grab. Okay. And then they're going to roll their defense, which I'm going to tell you is pretty good.
That's fine.
So I have rolled a 22.
I have rolled a 23.
Okay, so that gets you to the item. Now, how are you going to get it off? Are you just going to try and pull it off?
No.
Okay.
So it is a piece of armor.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to say that I would probably have enough understanding of how these things work. I would like to not try to yank it off.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to, as smoothly as possible, I'm going to grab it, acrobatically somersault over him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, boy.
And try to get around behind them and hopefully behind this really big rock.
Okay, and how does that get
Is that a really big rock? It looks like a really big rock.
It is a really big rock. And how are we getting the armor off?
Whatever the shiny is that I'm going for.
Yeah. It's a piece of the armor, right?
Yeah.
How are we getting it off of? And because I heard a somersault,
right?
Well, yeah. So, it's attached still, though.
So I'm gonna, as I'm running towards it, Bodhi, get the other one. So I'm gonna use my my personal tool.
Yep.
And I'm gonna turn on the cutting torch to cut through on one side and have Bodhi try to cut through the other side.
Okay.
And so I can yank this piece of his armor off.
Okay. I love it. So make an attack with your PDO.
All right.
Your
Close,
personal defense
correct?
object. Yes.
Okay. Going for it. Good. That's going to be, that's very good. 13.
Okay. The good news is you have another chance because then you need to make an attack for your assistant because you are looking for a combined total here.
All right, cool.
So you need 12 or better total from your assistant because you're looking for 25 combined.
That was not very good. I'm going to ace it.
Okay.
Aha. Come on, Bodhi. Bodhi for the win.
Nice. As you blowtorch and Bodhi using their tools, the armor boom, just comes clean off. And then I'm gonna say for the somersaulting, you are like juiced out because of the Baji thing. I'm gonna say the more important thing is you're gonna have to avoid the attack that this person's gonna do, try and hit you out of the air. So do you have something you would like to do instead of just doing a defense roll, or do you want to just make your defense roll and hope you don't get hit? Do you have an ability or something you want to do?
Am I close enough to duck for cover?
Not while leaping through the air.
Okay.
Because this is what you are doing. You are doing your somersault, cool backflip, and they're trying to hit you out of the air. Because it seems like you may have annoyed him or.
Gee, I can't imagine how.
I don't know. You're so nice though.
No, I don't really think there is anything else I can do.
Okay. Go ahead and make a defense then. You could always have Bodhi take the hit for you if you do get hit, but it wouldn't be nice. Yeah. Well,
It's gonna be like Golem going into the lava, just like, I got it!
all right, how'd he do?
So I am rolling a defense.
Yes.
And that is going to be, just an 18.
And that's a 23. So we are going to roll some damage here.
Yes.
All right. As you get hit, as basically you tear off one arm, and the other arm has already grabbed the hammer that was on this individual's back and swings it with only one arm. So it's not going to do as much damage as it normally would. You're lucky. Just 11.
Just 11, huh?
So you can use an armor hit to take half, which I might suggest doing.
Yeah, otherwise I'm going to die.
So double click your armor hit, it'll take one off. So you have 5 damage now to worry about. So you can either just take that to your core HP or you can take a wound.
HP.
Okay, you got it. As you are like, haha, I got away, and like propelled by the force of this hammer blow, down behind the rock. Great. And before we roll initiative for the atrium, we're gonna cut back over. So Smalls, what do you want to do? You just found a big warehouse. I'm gonna share a map with you.
I got
in
it.
just a second. But you got it. You already. You found it?
It was in my images. I was snooping around. So.
Perfect. Okay, great.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. What do you want to do here?
So first question. So I'm on. So was the ceiling of the hallway in here the same height of the warehouse, or does the warehouse?
No, it's
higher?
a massive. Yeah, it's
Okay.
got
So
higher.
I'm where I'm at before I guess it goes up. And do I see the individual from my angle or not?
No,
yet?
that's just for the audience and me right now.
That's
because
right,
you
because I
failed
didn't
your
see it
aware
yet, yeah.
roll. Yep. Mhm.
What I would like to do, since I am a wily individual,
Of course. The wiliest.
Now, I want to ask a question. So, could I do it? I don't want to double up to the aware roll on the first thing, try to figure. But could I do an aware roll to see if there's any, if I could figure out, basically figure out if there's anything valuable in here? Basically, I think I should go look at those crates over there, or is there or maybe a smarts check, figure out what there might be of use in here,
Yeah. Okay. Give me a smarts roll. And I'll based on that, I'll tell you what you can figure out.
Yeah, because
as
otherwise
far as-
he's just gonna basically like wall walk and just go do like a 360 around the room to
Sure.
see what's going on.
Totally.
Brains. Solid 9.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I will say in the bottom left-hand corner here, looks like mostly used up crates, right? Like
Okay.
nothing really still
Okay.
value.
About
This
those.
looks like probably like the last like where the food was.
Okay.
It's hard to tell with this
Mhm.
whole side of wooden crates. They're pretty haphazard. They're not well organized. So it doesn't look like maybe they've been used all that much. But you would say probably over this way with like these are metal like crates and like secured and all of that. So generally
Oh yeah,
to you
that's right up.
probably
That's my
possible.
area. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna go from ceiling to floor to rat, scurry, creep, sneaky, up to each individual one and see if they're locked. If they're not locked, I'm gonna peek inside, and I'm just gonna keep doing that until I either find something that is shiny or until I know that I've covered all of them.
Great. Give me an agile roll to not be seen.
Oh god, let's see.
Well, actually, here I'll give you. I'll go first thing I'll do. I'm kind. Give me an aware roll to see if you can, because they're not being like silent. They're like flipping a knife
'cause-
and just they don't. They don't also.
trying to
don't
see-
know they're there yet.
That's a 23 for the aware.
Okay. So I will say you first of all you can smell like that reptile smell.
Mm-hmm.
It's back, and then you
Okay.
hear just barely like the sound of like somebody like tossing something up and down coming
Okay.
from near where you wanted to go.
So, change of plans then. I'm gonna go kind of. So there's 2 and there's 3 in that row. I'm gonna go up around the 3 stack so I can get an angle on this person to kind of like look at them and scope them out before like I interact with them at all.
Okay. Give me an agile. I'll give you a cover bonus, so the +4, versus their aware.
Okay. Ace.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well. never
Natural
mind.
1. All right. Yeah, you are unseen. As you hear a clatter to the ground as shit. It's like they dropped their dagger clearly. And now you fully know where they are, and you see their dagger like falls down, and then you see a couple more like little devices kind of fall down, and so they like go over here to pick them up and are completely facing away from you.
So,
I will also go ahead.
where I put my cursor
Yep.
where I was trying to get to. Yeah.
Mhm.
So, could I tell from looking at her whether or not she's like high society, low society, or
Mhm.
like?
So what who the individual you see before you, I'm gonna hand you the image of them. So they are very clearly an elf. So elves are illegal via the Empire because they were the losing side of the war, and they're immortal, and they may or may not have a lot of negative feelings towards the Empire, and it's returned. However, while they're pretty lithe and don't look super muscular, but they carry themselves like someone who is. And like I said in the little flash that was just the audience and me, like snake scales and kind of like you can't see their eyes, but when you do, they are like a snake. You can see just as far as armaments, this person doesn't have any like guns or even like a bow. Just has like a couple daggers on them. It looks like, and then a couple pouches with maybe like a couple other things.
And another question: is this warehouse is it well lit or is it dark?
Yes, it's very well lit.
Okay, it's very okay.
Yeah, I'll also share. Yeah. All right.
So, as she's like collecting stuff off the ground, I'll break my cover and kind of just like scroll on out into the warehouse floor, and just being like, "So, do you come here often?"
Whips around. You see the 2 snake eyes. Well, actually, I've been here a while. How are you?
Well, frankly, not the greatest. I was going somewheres, and then like I was really going somewheres because there was like stuff falling behind me, and now I'm here's with yous. So like you look like a nicest person, so I figured I'd drop by, say hello, see if you know anything going on around here's, and just see if we can help each other out.
A great judge of character. I love it.
I tried to be. I tipped my hat.
And kind of does like a little barely bow towards you.
Mhm.
Well, I am indeed looking for some assistance. You see, that door behind here has the, kind of all the things that run this facility. Now,
Okay.
that is how I'm gonna get to what I want. How'd you get yourself on here, if I might ask?
Well, it was kind of a complicated story, but the gist of it is we kind of rode a dysfunctional ship through a fiery crater of a hangar, and then we found the first door that would open, and now I'm here. So we're gonna be looking for a way out of here too. So I'm on the lookout for like a ship, but also anything that might be worth something. You know what I'm saying? And then who knows?
I see. I will say at this point as well, our good friend Jexa, you have finally gotten to this the past this tunnel that you collapsed, so you can now hear this conversation going on to the warehouse. So if you would like, I'm gonna put you in the at the edge of the warehouse, and if you want to interject and engage in it, feel free. Otherwise, you can just kind of stay out of it and listen. Yeah, you see this individual. Yes, I'm very interested if you would be able to help. You see, it's really unfortunate. I have a lot of capabilities, but I can't hack or sneak my way into this place. It's sealed up very, very well. Now, I know that actually some other folks, the only other people on this facility actually have the key card that I need, but they are very rude and have dead metal. So I would get snuffed out like that. But I hope you're not alone.
Is one of them named Francisco or something or others?
I didn't ask their name.
Yeah, well, it's neither here nor there. Well, what are you doing here? You said you need to get something, or you're going towards something. So, what is it behind that door that gets you to where you're going, and then kind of what is your final goal here on the station?
Well, how about this? I'm not gonna worry or ask about what you do with whatever you find and take from this facility. And when I get in that room, I'm gonna take what I need and open up the doors so you can, check around everywhere else. How's that sound instead?
You know what? That sounds like a deal to me.
Great,
So,
I love it.
do you know of if there's another way through that door? Is like anything like a very small hole or something about like a third of my size?
Yeah, the problem is, looks like they didn't need to ventilate or anything this room, so it's this door or nothing, so far as I can see, unless you can dig through the rock.
No,
That would take
always
way too long.
not one of my specialties, unless like there's something in one of these crates that will help. I mean, I can go look around, see if there's anything in there. You might have already looked.
I mean, all the
Do you have any ideas of whether or not a couple grenades would loosen that door up or something?
I think it was made to withstand a bit more than some grenades.
All right. Well, you know what? I can only do so much personally. Some of my compadres here are also on the station. I just have to go find them. So stay tuned. Maybe.
And I'll do just that.
All right. Well. And even though she said she didn't really say anything about looking, I'm gonna be like, oh, okay, well, I'll get going, and immediately start looking at things. Like go through like every crate I can find, and just like as quickly as I can. See if I can find anything shiny or usable.
So, in the metallic crates, in those 5 ones that she was sitting on, they're full of mithril bars. Which
Make
is
a note of that.
not like, a common phrase is a small fortune. That's not the small fortune.
Yeah, I feel like as soon as he opens the first one, he would immediately start like, I mean, he can't really sweat, but he'd be like one of those that's like habita.
Yeah, and so we're gonna cut back now. So, if you Darla wanted to roll initiative, I think that might be appropriate. And then if Anskar, you wanted to roll initiative, and you'll come in at some appropriate moment for the leisurely stroll you were taking, then we'll go from there.
All right, let's do this. Yeah, initiative. Here we go.
All right, 21. Very nice. Very nice.
Ha! 16.
All right.
That's not very good.
It's not amazing. No, you're a very
considering I have a plus 11 to it. Yeah.
Yeah, you are very good at initiative because you just got basically a +4 to it from your compulsion. So let me just get these all in here. So fortunately, we're gonna come back around. So Anskar, you are making your way towards, and then the leader is not really amused for some reason. So they're going to, luckily for you, they can't get in melee range of you here, because you did do quite a good flip. I have slightly worse news that they do pull out a pistol and are going to take a shot at you, though. Because they do have a sidearm. So what you want to do about that? Are you just going to roll defense?
I'm going to go ahead and defense it. Yep.
All right. So they are not nearly as good with the pistol as they are their hammer, but they are going to try and get you.
13.
Easily dodging out of the way. Make sure you click one of those bubbles because if you do have to make another defense roll. Yes, exactly. But Darlo, it is now your turn.
Can I have a free action where I ask them a question?
Please. Yeah, that we can do that outside of initiative.
Hey, can't we be friends?
Give me back my mithril and yes.
But it's really shiny and I like it. I'm sorry.
It is mine. You hold in your hands a shard of the divine.
The divine what?
The divine essence of creation.
I don't know what that means. I just want to be able to give this little piece of it. I want to be your friend, though.
Can you roll me a brains?
Okay. Oh!
There you go.
How about a net 20 on that one? Yeah.
Amazing. So,
Nice.
do you want me to give you like a full lore dump on where these people, the organization these people are from? Or do you want a more Cliff Notes version and notice something about the environment?
Number 2, please.
Okay, so you can recognize this is a group called the Astral Ascendancy. They are basically like a raiding cult that lives in like floating asteroid bases. Like they don't probably live here, but they basically like worship mithril and gyrate over anything else, and also hate people that have it that aren't them. That's like the one thing they care about.
Okay.
You also noticed there's a lot of, so this is obviously overgrown and such, but you can see there's quite a few like sprinkler system heads out and about. And if the coffee was any indication, the quality of liquid within the sprinkler system is probably not exceptionally high.
Right. These are not nice people.
I mean, potentially if you gave the mithril back, but in terms of mithril, they're very much not. No.
But you also use the C word, which is cult.
Yeah, I mean they do worship
I'm
mithril.
not happy with cults.
Cool. Yeah.
All right.
So you have.
I love you guys, and this has been a fun one shot so far. I'm chucking a grenade.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Don't see okay yet. We're gonna overload that grenade a little bit.
So,
And,
overload the grenade how?
So, what I'd like to do is
Mhm.
channel a little bit of chaos.
Okay. How much chaos?
3.
Oh boy.
Oh,
So give me
Why
3
stop at
overloads.
3?
So spend 3. That is the limit. There is a limit. And
Oh,
it
okay,
is
Yeah, that is the limit. That's the max
Okay.
I can do.
so
Oh god.
great. All right. So, what's your main goal here?
My main goal is to inflict as much damage against all 3 of the targets as possible.
Okay.
So, basically, what I'd like to do
Mhm.
is chuck the grenade in such a way that it would probably rebound off of that wall, land as close to number 2 as possible, and hopefully catch the other 2
Sure.
in the blast radius.
You got it. So I'm gonna need the agile roll, and you need to roll a 16 or better to avoid chaos happening instead of the explosion happening on this grenade.
All right. So I'm rolling.
Just d20 plus agile,
Okay.
and again, natural 16 or better, or chaos.
Oh, no, that's a 9.
That's chaos.
Yeah. It's beautiful.
great.
Chaos.
All right. So, do you have the chaos table handy?
I'm going to actually burn my last ace on this
All
one.
right, do it.
Boo.
Yeah.
Boo.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Chaos.
Don't-
Chaos. Chaos.
Don't boo me. Don't boo me. I just, this is the only one.
Boo.
And you also have been given an
Nice.
ace.
Thanks, Soda Style.
Boo.
Applied directly to my forehead.
Chaos.
All right,
Chaos.
we're going to do this again. Whee! Yeah, no, it's the same thing.
Another 9. But
Have another.
and another ace for Wolfie.
Boo.
Hey! Thank
The
you.
audience wants this.
People are too nice.
No, I'm not acing it. We're going with chaos. I'll keep those 2 aces for later.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna give you the chaotic Aether table, and then you're gonna just give me a roll here.
Yes, you are.
Chaos.
Let's do it.
Chaos. Chaos.
Boom.
Big
Chaos.
number. Big
I've
number.
got it.
Big number. Big number. Big number.
I don't want to look at the humies.
No whammy, no whammy, no
Big number,
whammy.
big
Stop.
number. Big
Did
number.
you?
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
All right.
Big number.
Oh, we're gonna go with
That's a big
93.
number.
Oh,
target-
big number.
Begins beeping, and the timer that states 2d4 rounds as it counts down. At the end, the magical roll isn't made to reverse the effect. The target explodes outwards, throwing hundreds of sharpened pencils in a range 4. So you use 3 chaos. So that means this is a greatly extended effect. So can you roll me 2d4?
This is pretty much what I wanted.
Mhm.
I'm so happy right now. That's a 2. Oh my
great.
god! How did I get a 2?
Great. So, you throw the grenade.
I threw the grenade.
It bounces off the wall.
Bounces off the wall.
It hits the boulder. And then the boulder has a big red 2 above it.
It's like Doom in Final Fantasy.
There is a 2 above this massive boulder. And we're going to keep going, and we're going to cut away now. So, what do we want to do? Our folks in
wanna
the
ace that.
warehouse. Oh, you
I
want
gotta
to
ace that. I gotta
Okay.
ace that.
Okay,
Okay, what are you
sorry.
acing?
The chaos roll.
Okay.
No,
Because-
come on. Come on.
I can't come on because my. Oh wait, no, hold on. I don't have the void suit on me this time, so I'm actually a little bit faster than I was. Oh hell no, I'm not gonna ace that one. Let's go.
Okay, cool.
It's
Uh,
2 rounds to get away from it. It's fine.
Yeah, you have 2 rounds. What could go wrong?
Wait a minute, did my grenade explode?
That is the grenade. That's the effect of the grenade. Instead of exploding, it does that. That's chaos, baby.
It becomes a bigger grenade.
Yeah, the grenade
just
molded
turned a boulder
into
into
the
a grenade.
boulder,
It turned
and
the
now
boulder
the
into a
boulder is
grenade.
that will explode pencils. How does that not make sense? How did that not immediately?
Yeah. It's
Turn
like,
go down the hole.
So
it's like first
Amazing.
grade here.
I really liked Darlo too. It's okay.
Yeah. All right. So, our wonderful friends in the warehouse, what do you want to be doing here?
I'm still dumbfounded, staring at like an entire lifetime's worth of Mistral that I could use to buy a ship and never see most of these
You could
people
buy
again.
a small fleet with them. On
Yeah.
this.
So Jexa could be doing probably whatever she wants because I'm sitting here just like endless things running through my mind. Just like hobbita. I mean, like you just see a rat body sticking out of one of these containers. Like these things probably weigh. The bar probably weighs more than me.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well. I mean, I like Mithril too.
There's plenty.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna probably have a similar reaction. Similar reaction as Smalls at first too. Like, oh, that is not all gonna fit in my bag.
How the hell did you get here?
Same way you did.
Wait a minute. When I went down, there was nothing falling. Was that you?
No. Maybe.
Charming and versus aware.
This is gonna be bad. Oh, this is gonna be so bad.
Vindication.
Natural 20. No, I'm kidding. Go ahead. Yeah, it's yeah.
You know what? Before I could have been upset about the whole falling things, but now that you're lying to my face, I'm just disappointed.
The strange elf kind of pipes up. Yeah, honestly, I feels like the salt to the wound.
Yeah, you could have at least owned up to it. You know, we all make mistakes, but this is just.
Well, I don't, but yeah, most folks.
Yeah. Well, you know. But I'm just. This is a lesson. This is a life lesson here. You and your little floaty, like whatever it is, you know, you could reflect on this and you know get some illumination onto your own self-worth. You know.
I'm like, you know what? That's actually a really good idea. And I sit myself down on a pile of mithril and start meditating on that.
I'm sitting there going, do you think we can lift these things? I mean, we need a ship now, so like we have to get them off the station. You have any idea how we're gonna get them off the station?
Hey,
I mean, I would think there's got to be a ship around here somewhere or something.
You would think so, you know, like.
If I could just, as a quick aside, remind
absolutely.
you all that you were gonna go get that key card so I can get into the administration room. If that could happen sooner, yeah.
All right. No, and you're right. We made
Before
a deal.
more of the
All
station
right.
breaks, you know.
Yeah, well, you know. So Jexa, you want to come with? Or you want to stay here and babysit the mithril? You want to come with me? I'm gonna go try to find the other twos. I'm sure there's nothing wrong going on over this. I'm sure there's no form of explosions or pencils or anything, you know? I'm sure it's like all like.
Yeah, pencils seem very unlikely.
Yeah, I'm sure it's all like rainbows and like milkshakes, you know?
I like milkshakes.
I think I did see a milkshake machine somewhere.
Yeah, and so like, you know, do you want to go or do you want to
All
stay
right,
here?
if we could stop and get a milkshake on the way, I'm in.
All right. You know what? We'll see what we can do. So I guess we'll start like just moseying our way.
Your way. Great.
Yeah.
All right. Back to the combat. So we have two soldiers. So I'm gonna give, honestly, on a 19 or 20, they'll understand what's going on. But I'm not like. Okay, so one of them is like, I know what this is, and climbs up the boulder and like hugs it. Watch, this is gonna be amazing. And it's just gonna be like, oh, I got this. I know what this is. I've encountered chaos before. I got this.
Oh my god.
That's a nat 1. I rolled a nat 1, and that's just what's happening now. The other one is
kids.
The other one is maybe a little less enthusiastic and is gonna level a rifle at you. So if you could make a defense roll or some kind of other thing. That would be very appreciated.
All right, refresh me. Aside from defense rolls, what else can I do?
So you also have a reflexive action. So you could use that to try and like duck into cover, or use your abilities that are reflexive actions. It's all just based on.
Yes, I would like to do that here.
Okay.
Yes, that will work out better.
Great. So yes to what?
Reflexive action.
Okay, so that'll give you basically that would give you a +4. So it's going to give you a +2 to your roll because of your negative. If you want to just you'll put +4 in the box because you have the dot click that takes away -2. But I have a 13 because I forgot to add the modifier. So go ahead and roll. You just got to be meet or beat a 13.
I think I can do that.
You definitely do, as the bullet hits the wall and impacts completely ineffectually. So we're going to...
I like those words.
For now, at least. We're going to go back. So, Anskar, you come up and there you can see through a kind of shoddy barricade. I'm getting your token onto the board here. A massive boulder that has a red glowing 2 above it, and some people. You just saw someone shoot towards behind the boulder.
Okay. I don't really see anything. I just see some automaton.
Sorry. Go to Atrium.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh wait, he already made it through the barricade?
No, like is at the barricade, seeing through.
Okay. Warehouse, or I have cafeteria,
Atrium.
Facility, and warehouse. I don't have atrium.
Okay, let me get you that there. No worries. Images, Atrium.
This is so freaking cool.
All right, here we go. All right, Anskar, what you doing?
Okay, so I get in. What do I see first?
So there's a barricade that you could probably get through not too bad for just an action, and then you can see the boulder with a massive 2 above it, and then like a soldier hugging it, and you just heard like a gunshot go off in the room.
Okay, so I'd like to kind of move up.
Mm-hmm. So your move is 6. So
6.
You can go 2 more after this.
Okay. I'd like to move up to the. I'm going to move up to the barricade. So
Okay.
that's my move.
So I will basically. So the barricade's like at the edge of the map, basically for ease of simplicity. So that was one action, and then moving would be another action. If you want change, you can go back, but.
Okay, so I'm already past the barricade.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, then I'd like to just move the 4 and kind of look and see what I can see. If I see any enemies in range of my rifle?
So yes, you can see basically what you can actually see. You should be able to see everyone on the map. You can't see Darlo, but you can see all of them, all the enemies here.
Okay, where's that boulder that we're worried about?
It's the big rock.
The thing right in the center.
Yeah.
Okay, the big thing right in the center. Okay, and then the one guy's on it.
Oh, that entire thing? Oh,
yeah.
my God.
Okay.
That big, giant boulder.
Oh. All right.
This was 3 levels of chaos. That stuff lets you talk to space stations, okay?
Oh my God.
Okay, then I'd like to. All right, let's see here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna kind of quickly take stock of things.
So go ahead and make either a brains or an aware roll here.
I'll do an aware roll.
Great.
Just so I can kind of take stock of things. Okay.
So you can first of all, you can see the way that the smoking rifle that is pointing, that Darlo's behind that giant boulder. With that aware roll, I'm going to say you know what's going to happen to the boulder when it hits 0.
Shit.
Like you run up.
No. That's what you're going to do when that thing hits 0.
So that's going to be your go because you moved and you got through the barricade. And we're going to go from there. So then we're going to go to our big friend. Let's see if there's any possibility that they're going to heed. Nope, that's a 3. All right, so they're going to rush up and hit you two-handed with the hammer here. So
they're not.
They're gonna try. You have already used your reflexive action.
This is a new round, isn't it?
That is
Your
back
turn.
to you.
Oh, dig it. Okay.
Yep,
Yeah,
you get your
turn,
reflexives back.
All right, so I'm just going to do a
so-
defensive roll at this point to
All right.
try not to get out of the way.
Whee! What did I get? A 21.
Got a 0 on that. All right.
Mhm.
Ooh, that,
Nope.
that-
Oh,
ah!
so close.
That's a
Yeah,
20.
so no, it's not. It's an
Oh.
ace. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're right. I need to clean my
Yeah.
glasses, obviously.
Yeah, that's
Oh my
so
gosh,
an
that's
ace right there.
That's embarrassing.
Oh god, I don't want to have to.
I mean, the odds are that he will roll lower than it.
Oh, I'm gonna roll the same damn thing again.
The same exact thing.
You know,
I love
Bodie's
this game.
gonna have to take this one for me.
Okay. So, Bodhi is going to take. Whee!
Oh,
13 damage.
Ah.
Bodie.
Ow.
And then can Bodhi roll a just roll Bodhi's combat roll?
That'll be a 5.
So Bodhi is like stunned. They are like inoperable at this moment. The impact was that great. So you're gonna have to like carry Bodhi if you want them to get out. Bodhi
that's okay.
out of operations for this round. But that, luckily for you, is their whole turn. Darlo, we're back to you.
I'm grabbing Bodhi
Mhm.
and sprinting.
Okay.
And
Probably smart.
if I go over my overload, that means 1.
1 damage per. So if you're 1 above your overload, you just take 1 damage, and then you
Okay.
take damage for basically each point you're above your overload whenever you gain more.
Because I know what's about to happen.
Mhm.
This
Oh, by the
room-
way, we have a 1 now.
yeah, this room is not going to be survivable by anyone.
So are you just gonna
So-
move twice, like 10 movement?
So unfortunately, I can't see the grid.
That's
So how far will
But-
10 get me?
let me
Because what I may do is then call more chaos and take the damage so I can
Oh,
go even
God.
faster. Oh, you're smart. Oh god. I got you. Oh, that's 16. Where does 10? Oh my god, 10 doesn't get me anywhere.
Oh, sorry. Here, actually.
I'm gonna
I just-
die. Oh yeah. Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah.
Oh god. What just? Oh,
There we go.
I'm gonna stop touching things until you tell me to do it.
All right. So here. Why is this not working? All right. There we go.
No.
All right. So go ahead now. Go ahead. Go ahead and try and move yourself around now. We're all
Okay,
good. So
10 would get me down to. Oh god, I don't want to be there. 10 gets me there. 10 gets me through those doors, and
Mhm. Sure.
I don't know where else that would be. Well, I know what's behind this door. It's a 1. If I get there, I'm gonna die. Okay,
So I will say, it's gonna. I will say it will go off at the end of your turn.
Yeah, I know. Oh, so I get 2 moves.
I'm still outside that room, right?
Yeah, you're still right outside
Okay.
the room.
How much extra move do I get if I take if I tap some chaos here?
Depends on how the roll goes and how much chaos we're talking.
Just 1.
Okay.
I'm not gonna over tap this time.
Okay.
That number.
I would say
Shit.
for every 3 above 10 you get 1 extra movement. So like 13, you get 1 more movement, et cetera, et cetera.
We're doing it.
All right. So take 1 overload and then roll magical.
Ooh, 16.
So 2 extra movements. So you have a move of 7 this turn. So here, if you want to redo your moves.
So I can do 14.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Oh
I
god.
grab Bodhi,
Mm-hmm.
grab Bodhi out of the middle of the air.
Yeah.
I go running as quickly as possible straight over the boulder.
Okay, well that's going to require an
Oh.
agile roll for sure.
Okay, that I can.
Yeah, because you're not just running across.
That's fine.
A fail might use up some extra move here.
Oh my god! I not only go over the boulder, I am going to full on
Mhm.
slap the ass of the guard as I am going by.
Okay. Yeah.
Get it, honey! And I am booking for the door.
Yeah, that happens. That's canon. Done. So,
This is a new feeling.
so do you want to? Here's your
Take
2
his
options.
ass armor with me? Yes.
Do you want to grab something? Do you want to grab like the ammo and holster pouch off of him as you slap the ass, or and like with like his sidearm and all of that, or do you want to make that bonus movement permanent?
Perm.
All right, you have 7 movement. Forever.
Yay!
As you just, I don't know, something about the smack. You just feel like a wellspring of energy, and you are just gone, baby. All
Hello?
right.
Whoa.
Okay.
Go.
Great. The one guy is gonna kind of head down as fast as they can and take another rifle shot at you, Darlo. Unfortunately, there's not any cover, so it's just gonna be a defense roll here. Oh boy. Oh, that is a 20 total because I keep forgetting to add their modifier. Go ahead and. Do
Oh,
your
am I being shot at again?
Yeah.
Oh,
Am I
There's
able
more
to
than
use
yes.
my reflexive action to have my
certainly
chain
are.
block the shot?
Yeah, so spend an
Against him?
overload. You certainly are. Oh, sorry. Yes,
okay,
it is a
never mind.
self-targeting speed.
Sorry.
You could do cast though.
No,
You
I,
are.
I think
you
we've
are-
had enough chaos in here.
Okay.
at the
Wait,
moment.
So make
Do
a
it. Do it.
Yeah.
make a defense roll then. You got to beat a 20 meter beat a 20, Darlo.
I'm using a reflex on this one too.
Do what?
Reflex action to not be shot in the butt.
That's I like the spirit of it, but that's not like so. A reflexive action is like ducking behind cover or using an ability. Like you're just in an open hallway.
Could he use me for cover?
I was about to say that. I'm actually going to duck
Sure.
behind
Sure.
Anskar.
Great. Then I want both
Use
of
him
you to
as
roll me
cover.
defense. And go ahead and get +4 Darlo.
Okay. How do I roll the defense?
So it's right at the top left of your character.
Okay.
And if you do get hit,
Oh
you
my
can
God.
use your reflexive
I'm using my
action.
last ace.
Oh, they're so bad. They're so bad.
Oh.
So
Can't actually.
Hmm?
I've got 1 ace left.
Hmm.
You never put the 2 from the chat into my thingy, so.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
I figure you all can. We'll take care
Yeah,
of those.
I'm
but
gonna
yeah.
use an ace on that.
Oh my
too.
God! Never mind. I'm getting
All
shot.
right.
Right, no,
All right.
I'm gonna use my reflexive action and have my
Very nice.
chained
Mhm.
block.
Great. So I believe you roll your D8 here. Yeah, D8, and you will gain that much damage resistance. So go ahead, make a roll. Okay, so you will resist 6 damage. So as you take cover behind your ally, a classic smaller folk strategy, you brilliantly let yourselves both get shot at the same time.
Yeah, that's fair.
So that's 10 damage. So you will take 4, Anskar, but that's 10 damage coming towards you, Darlo.
Yeah, that is not 10 damage coming towards me.
So first of all, an armor hit would make that 5. And then you could also ever remember that every wound you take also reduces the incoming damage by 5. Like 6 wounds and you're dead. So
I'm gonna do an armor hit.
okay, so you would only
my-
take 2 damage then because
Okay.
you're
I'm taking an armor hit. And I'm going to take a wound to...
Alright. Here, actually, you roll and see where we're hitting. To the right arm.
I'd rather have a left arm.
Sure. I'll allow it.
All right, I'll just
Okay.
take it off of my core HP.
Yeah. Sounds good. 2 off your core.
8.
And then if ever you have a wound, everyone, you're gonna have to do 2 things real quick. 1, click one of those 6 wound boxes so you can keep track of how close you are to death. Because again, 6 wounds and we're getting dead. And then put it. You will always have distractions equal to how many wounds you have. So you will have 1 distraction. Yep. So that's that person's successful turn.
We don't like him.
Yeah.
We'll look that up again.
The other one is honestly, even without the misunderstanding what this chaos effect does, I think they're just kind of stunned out of action. So Jexa, you are running towards. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to just get to the last round.
I'm running towards the milkshakes.
Yeah.
Are we running? I said we were sauntering over. I was like, we were at like a nice, calm, leisurely pace.
Right. I will say there are like the faint sounds of gunshots, but
that would make me walk slower. But Dex is a different person.
for sure. Anskar. So there is a 1 that is like flashing like quickly now.
Uh-huh.
And I've come screaming past you.
And Darlow's hunkered down behind me. I've just gotten shot,
Sure have.
but thankfully my chain helped with that immensely.
No,
Can I use my chain to now attack that guy that's standing in front of me?
Of course. Go ahead. It's another overload, and then go ahead and make an
Is
attack.
that one an overload, or is that my? I thought that was one of my,
so it's an
my standard
ability.
action.
So it's an ability that you can do
all right,
as a
so I
standard
do-
action. Yep.
Okay.
So
do I
go
need
ahead.
to apply an overload or no?
Yes.
Okay.
So go ahead and make a magical attack. And I'm gonna
Okay.
roll my.
Do I need to do anything in the modifiers or no?
Nope. You're all set.
Just a normal magic attack.
Yep. You just got a meter beat of 13 here. Whew, that definitely does it. So you're gonna do a D8. So you're now gonna roll D10 plus 4 for your
A
damage here,
D10 plus 4. Okay.
Mhm.
4.
and it's a headshot. So it's gonna do double damage.
Oh, okay. Let me grab
So go ahead.
little guy.
Yeah. So 16 with the armor is going to come back down to 8. But what does your chained look like? This is the first time we've seen like your chained.
He's kind of like a bigger, beefier, almost looking like a metal version of, like a metal, husky, heftier version of my adherent. So,
Okay, got it.
bigger, bulkier dragon, but metal and yeah.
Yeah, we've seen this eternal spirit on the cover of many a rock album. As it materializes just enough to slam this person in the face, like claw on the head, like slam them to the ground. They're not dead, but they are like prone and gone as they just take in the victory of harming that person. And you have one more action. Would you like to move away from the boulder at any point?
Yeah, I'm going to
Be smart.
start retreating.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So you have enough, just perfectly enough movement to get onto this side of the barricade. I will let you right now because you know what's going to happen to use your reflexive action to take cover now.
Okay.
So you are canonically taking cover behind the barricade. Great.
Carlo, get your ass over here.
And then we have our big dude here who just cannot quite get, even like running full. This mithril armor is incredibly powerful, but it does slow him down. Oh well. So let's see where we go from here. Darlo.
Boom goes the dynamite.
Yeah, pretty much. I am getting into cover. I know what is about to happen. I'm either A, going to get behind cover in the barricade, or I'm going to take advantage of my ass-slapping speed and get down the other corridor.
The opposite corridor towards like that kind of broken down lab you saw?
Well, yeah, that's if I went straight. I'm talking about like heading back towards the offices and putting some structure between us.
You tell me.
Do I have enough movement to do that?
You have 14.
Oh, I guess I would. Wouldn't I? I would.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, because I'm right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ah! Yeah, I'm heading down. I'm putting structure between me and that.
Okay.
I'm heading back towards the 6 offices.
Great.
Wait a minute, I gotta adjust my overload. I'm at 3 now.
Go ahead and wait, where are you trying to go?
So I'm guessing. So you can definitely change this if I'm wrong.
Yeah.
But from the
my mathematical skills
tell me that I can make it 4 squares deep into the hallway that is that runs in between the 6.
Oh, you're looking at the facility map?
Yeah.
Oh, that's more of a rough count. But yeah, you can like get yourself like, full like tornado drill like against a wall kind of thing. You can just say you are, around the corner, all that good stuff. But yeah, with your speed,
All right.
if that's what you're looking to do.
Well, then if I'm doing tornado drill, I'm going to throw that piece of mithril armor over my head too and crouch in the corner.
Love it.
Because like a trapper keeper, it will keep me safe.
Oh God.
Okay. Are we ready?
I want to see one of them like fly by us from an explosion. Like that's what I'm like.
Are we ready?
Yes.
Yes.
Do it.
Sure.
Do it.
So I need a magical roll from you, Anskar. Because
A magical roll.
I'm so sorry.
Okay.
No, I'm
hang
not.
on.
This entire game has just
Hang on.
been all of us screwing the other of us.
Any
I will-
modifiers or just a straight magical
I will
roll?
give you a half cover bonus on this, so +2. But I will just say, as your, I am the Ikata. I am both your friend and your enemy. As the friend half, if you have aces and stuff on this and you don't roll very well, you might wanna. Go ahead.
I have one ace left, so.
Great. Go ahead and
All right,
roll
that's
magical.
17.
As per the ability, it's roll target 18.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay,
So-
then I'm going to use an ace. I have one left.
Okay.
That, and then we're going to do, so, same thing, magical
this.
+2.
You got this.
You got this. I can feel it. Feel it in my bones.
Oh
That's loud.
no! No! It's not as good.
So, as a reminder, this chaos effect is the target explodes from the inside into sharpened pencils. And this was 3 rounds of 3 applications of chaos. A
okay.
reroll chat, very well timed. Go ahead.
Thank you. All right.
Maybe needed.
I was about to ask if we were allowed to give them. I'm like, I'm sitting on a lot.
I'm in for it for this.
Okay.
For this one,
Well,
yeah, definitely. Go ahead.
Oh my god!
Oh no!
Wait for it.
Hey,
Oh,
Korran!
yay!
We're
I am still leaving this +2 on there, right? For these rolls.
yeah.
Okay. All right. Here
after
goes.
this, you're just meant.
Yeah,
to
but
walk
you gotta
through.
roll. You gotta roll high.
You just
Come
gotta
on,
roll a
man.
14 or
I'm
better.
trying to.
Oh, the
No.
4.
Wait.
And we got one more
No,
cast
stop,
member.
because if
Jump
he keeps going the way he's going, he's gonna roll 1 next to this roll.
That's the risk.
That is the risk. Come on,
Do it.
Corey. You can do it, man.
You got it. You got it.
You got this, bro. Oh my god.
Well, fate is fate at this point.
just not
yeah.
destined
Okay,
to
but I
succeed
am
here.
back undercover, right?
Yes, you are undercover.
We will
Okay.
remember you.
Okay.
I will remember you.
So, what happens? There is a you have to look away as there is a blinding white light. And then you hear the sound of like stone crumbling and like foundations quaking. And as you open your eyes and look back, you see a couple dozen pencils the size of fully grown trees extending out from where this boulder was. This is 3 chaos. So this is pencils the size of a fully grown tree. Like the atrium is gone. You're pretty sure that in 30 seconds the void is going to be able to come in through the holes these pencils are making into the facility. You're going to need to find either an emergency airlock or put on your safe tech in about 30 seconds before this facility goes. And so I have a devil's bargain for you, okay?
Okay.
So you can either take a large hit, which you're probably going to have to either take a wound or maybe even like lose a limb to survive.
God.
Or you can be pushed into the broken down lab by the pencil and take a much less damage. But be in a spot that I'm going to tell you don't necessarily want to be in.
Well, after that, you have to do it.
I
That means,
mean,
like,
yeah.
you have
we
to
need
do
to
it.
We have to see
You
the
know
whole
what?
facility.
Screw it. Have it push me into the lab.
Yeah.
So you will take a scant 8 damage.
Oh my god.
You did still get impact. Hey, listen, that's reduced. Okay, like for a tree-sized pencil, I have to roll at least like 3d12 to make sense. Like this is ballista, like basically a ballista that just shot.
He's riding a pencil
Okay.
like, across the hallway.
You may use your Akata ability if you want to gain damage resistance against this though, or you can just take some damage.
Which one's that? Which ability?
So you're
is
the
that?
one you just used. Oh, sorry, your
Oh, my chain didn't have
yeah,
him soak some damage. Yes, I'm gonna do
go ahead
that.
and roll a d8 and spend the overload.
Okay, that puts me at my limit then for
Okay,
overload.
but you take no damage as
Good boy.
So, Carlo, what you see first you see your friend, and then you see a spectral dragon holding back a tree-sized pencil as it flies past you, and you are able to get off as it starts drilling through the wall of this lab. Can I get a tough roll from you though, Anskar? I'm gonna say at this point as well, you two. Well, Jexa is definitely there. If Samals would speed up or may have any amount of increase in pace, then they are there.
No, all of this has been. Every single sound has been telling me to walk slower.
But Jexa, you can see this going on as well. And Samals, you're like in the cafeteria.
Yeah, that's a good spot.
Yeah.
So you need a tough roll from me?
Yeah, I do, unfortunately. Very good. As you like land in this lab and are, I would say, probably a little shaken. Maybe not.
Just a
You
little.
do see like pure black tendrils of what you are smart enough to recognize as death aether, death magic, kind of crawling out from. You can see that there is a like a kind of like a kind of think of it like a terrarium that was clearly sealed. That the passage of this pencil has broken, and you see
God.
like just shadow crawling out of it, and you feel like a presence around this thing, but you will resist its effect for now.
Oh,
So what do you want to do? What's your immediate reaction to this?
My immediate reaction is to first look for Darlo.
I'll say you could see Darlo out of the periphery as you were flying by. You know, they're like back in the T intersection.
I guess I'd want to maybe kind of hold my ground for the moment and just watch and see what this thing is gonna do first.
Okay. Make a magical roll. Okay. Yeah.
Solid, real solid.
It's an eternal, probably. Hey, yeah. So they do with that as you will.
Gotta make friends.
All right. So I know it's an eternal.
Yep. That's what a 5 gets you. If you want to do something with that information or just in general, you can. Otherwise, I'm gonna cut over to your friends.
I'll kind of keep that in the back of my mind because I'm just gonna start thinking about what I can.
Great. So I'm gonna cut over. So, Jexa, Darlo, what are you doing? What you doing?
Go ahead, Jexa.
Not like in strict initiative order, so we can be in the narrative.
What had happened was.
So I don't even know what to do. I'm at this point where I'm like,
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, here's the thing. Actually, I shouldn't say thank you. I didn't do this. This wasn't me. This is not on me. Okay.
I just turn around. I turn around and look at Jackson and go,
I am
Did
merely
I do that?
all I am doing is trying to make what you all do fit and have the consequences it should. Okay.
Oh, God.
I think we all should blame Ty for giving us a system to do this in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is Ty's fault.
He made that table. He knew.
Ty did
Now
make
look
that
at it.
Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
What happened to those 3 guys that were in the atrium?
Well, you can't see them. You don't think they're doing great. They're probably not stellar. But hey, Korran, player to GM to player, do you want to go back and see?
No.
Okay, cool. Cool. So they're probably not peak health, but I mean, technically they didn't die on screen, but they are probably not doing great. So,
Oh my God.
wow, this is
I oh my gosh.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of at this point where I look at Darlo and I'm looking at I'm like, there are no words for this.
There's words, but we probably shouldn't say them right now. I think we need to get out of here.
Yeah, we gotta find some way to get out of here though, because we're lacking a ship.
You didn't find another ship while you were gone?
No, we found a lot of mithril though.
Really?
Yeah.
Because there were like 3 dudes back here that were like wearing nothing but mithril. And
Now they're wearing nothing.
I'm not sure if they're still alive or not. I'm pretty sure they've been rubbed out.
One way of putting it.
You should have said they've been erased. Come on.
Give yourself a +1 for that.
Yes.
That amuses me greatly.
Oh my god.
You got your spacesuit, right?
Yeah.
You may want to put that on.
Oh my god. What did you guys do when I start putting on my suit?
Yeah, you start fixing the safe tech. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm putting my safe tech on as well.
Because as a note, it's not a suit; it's just like a helmet.
Okay, well I start getting it out.
I mean, you
prepping
can still
it to
move
put on.
around
Yeah.
usually, but it's not a full suit.
Oh, I need this clip in my life.
Yeah, I put it in a new tab just so I can have it later. Anywho, yeah. So what are we doing?
So it's about at this time I feel like I walk up.
Yeah.
And it's like I'm holding something random from the cafeteria and being like, "Yo, well, the darn this thing happened. You never would believe this. This looks pretty boring over here, to be honest with you." So I was talking to one of the robot miners, you see, right? And one talked to the other one.
Smalls?
Yeah, what?
Do you see the giant ass pencil behind me?
No, it's past. You don't see. There's no giant pencil.
What do you mean? Why are you blue? Why are you blue now? What is this?
Well, I'll tell you what. I mean, that's because Anskar decided that he needed to talk about my ears, and he insulted my ears. And
Wait, where is he? Where is he right now?
But let me get there. So.
All right.
All of a sudden, I had to get something.
We have time, right? There's nothing that's in danger right now, right? We just have time to sit and talk and hash this out in great detail.
I don't know. I'm gonna start heading back towards the atrium.
Okay, great.
I'll follow.
Is there a question? Yeah. There was a door. Was it like a door, then a barricade, and then the atrium, or was it just a hallway, a barricade, and then the atrium?
So going down the hallway, there's the barricade, and then just the hallway into the atrium.
Oh, so there was no door separating the hallway.
No, it's like an open.
Oh, that's
it's
good.
Just an open gateway.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's just like stars right now. It's just like stars, or like
you don't know.
Yeah,
let's find out. So
yeah,
you all are just gonna rush.
We walk down together. Yeah.
Okay. So now you can surmise that there are more, but you see a giant eraser head that is slowly getting further away from you, on a 90-degree lateral way, and it doesn't seem to be stopping because there's, I don't know, rock or metal or whatever it's moving through. It seems to just be moving forward.
Well, I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that's something you don't see every day.
First of all, anybody want to have a pencil war?
Frankly speaking, I can't even lift that thing. Can we just get straight to the point here?
Here,
What's
why
happening?
don't you 3 roll a brains roll as well for me? But that was also very. That was also
this one. Surprisingly enough.
Yeah. Hey.
30-20.
Okay, all of you in this moment, you think you have maybe 15 seconds before that thing breaches into the void. So you have a couple of rounds to figure out how to hopefully not have that pressure vacuum hit you.
Well, mask on. Step 1.
Mm-hmm. Good.
Yeah.
Step 2. I'm just gonna start running back the way I came because I know I know where there's not a ship, and I need to know. I have to try to figure out where there is a ship.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So I'm running back towards the cafeteria.
Mask on. I'm running into
That's
the first. I'm running into the first office, and I am drilling my PDO into the ground to act as an anchor.
Oh god.
Cool.
And I'm going to be in the corner, away, so that like the air pressure running past me isn't going to pull me out.
Okay.
I'll be all right.
And I'm gonna put my mask on and start digging through my bag for something to fix the hole.
That's not the size of a coconut.
Oh man. Maybe I have
This-
multiple somethings that I can
Oh,
do.
what does she have? Does she have a can of Flex Seal?
Did you just turn the bag inside out and just see what happens?
I mean, I like where we're going. I will point out that there were a lot of these pencils. So one bag of Flex Seal, it is a powerful artifact, but to cover dozens of holes.
What
of the
about
mag-
3
Ooh.
chaos can of Flex
Yeah.
Seal?
Luna, look in your bag. Roll 3 chaos. Get chaos. Maybe you'll get a boulder full of like Flex Seal that explodes and fixes the problem.
So I will
Do
say
that.
though, with enough applications of chaos, you could get enough Flex Seal to close off the hallway to the atrium.
See, it's
I like that plan.
Solutions.
I'm gonna say I'll be kind and say that's only two applications of chaos.
Oh
Go for 3.
goodness.
We need some extra. You never know. Just get some. You never.
Jaxa.
I mean, we might need an extra one in case a pencil
Exactly.
goes awry.
I mean,
it significantly reduces the odds of what you want to happen. But if you want to go 3 chaos, you may.
Listen.
I might suggest against it. I know that makes me a bit
I
of a
think
wet
3 chaos will be enough to keep us alive.
I think 2 chaoses. I'm telling you, 2 chaos
go
will
with 2
seal this off
chaos.
from the void.
he's gotten to the point where he's just done,
Like-
and he's
like,
like, "I'm not
2
allowing you to roll 3."
I told you, 2 chaos. If you succeed, will seal you off from the void.
Yeah.
You
I'll go
mad
with-
lad.
I'll
Okay,
go with
but
2
what-
since that's what the GM is suggesting.
But wait, hear
Yep.
me out.
Yeah.
What would 3 chaos get us?
3 chaos would get us a way to seal off the void and a hole in the other wall.
3 chaos could seal a tear between the eternal realm and the aether sphere, right? Like that can seal like tears in like the fabric of reality, kind of. Like that's the kind of like seal that you could create. Like you could seal away something for centuries with that, which is maybe
my God.
heavier duty than you need.
No.
Yeah.
There's
I
probably
mean,
gonna
I
be a
don't think we
very-
need to seal off space and time,
Cool,
you
okay.
know.
I'm
But
glad,
why
I'm glad
not,
you
though?
think so. So Jax, if you could roll, so we're playing loosey goosey. So give yourself two overload,
Okay.
and I'll say roll yourself an aware roll, and we gotta see if you get chaos or not.
It's 19 total.
A 19. It's not even in your bag, right? Like in your coat, right above your heart. You never keep it anywhere further away. A massive can of Flex Seal No TM. And you are able to, if you desire, seal off this hallway with the flexible seal, just so we avoid.
Yeah, I think I will do that.
As this happens, you then see the like pure inky black seal made by your friend. It kind of bows in as clearly the void is pulling against it, but it is not strong enough. Even the void, the vacuum of everything, it cannot break this bond. Not here, not now.
Because I only carry the best non-brand name Flex Seal ever.
Oh,
vegan,
right.
yeah.
So
It's vegan. Flex Seal. It's vegan.
that
Flex Seal.
was incredible. I can't believe that I did not ever think that I would ever talk someone out of 3 applications of chaos. So thank you all. So I do have to resolve Korran and that whole thing. So
wait,
there's a whole other problem that we haven't touched on yet.
yeah.
Can I point out though, she would have been fine with 3 applications of chaos.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. If that happened, what would have happened is you would have literally sealed it in time, so the pencils and everything like that was in the atrium would just freeze in time. It would just be stopped in time.
So if somewhere down the road someone decided to open that seal, would like a pencil come
Yeah,
flying
and then
at
it all
them?
start again. Yeah. Yeah.
That could be the setup for the next one shot.
Yeah. So Anskar, you have stood your ground as a pure shadow crawls itself out of its prison. It regards you with what you can only have to assume is a face, because it's amorphous. Like basically, like every so often, like not two, but like a couple limbs will like scuttle it forward and then retract back in and such, kind of like dragging itself forward. You kind of get the picture that this Eternal's like kind of reforming, like it's recovering from being imprisoned, so it can't speak as much as understand, and is kind of trying to see what you're like, is intrigued that you haven't run away, is not like, it's not neutral, but it's curious to see if you are like the last people it saw didn't like, but you are like just holding its ground, and you did, even if unintentionally, let it go. So it's giving you a chance to do something before it just tries to
maybe try talking to it.
Yeah, what do you want to say to it?
Who are you?
You see the like
Do you
head.
have a name?
You see a long spindly arm with like a crooked finger just points at itself.
I'm Anskar. You have name?
It points at your shadow.
You're a shadow.
Like wags its finger.
Darkness?
It like holds up a like this.
Who imprisoned you?
You see it points, and you can see a completely well, there's no body in it, but you can see a like ruined lab coat, and like a pair of spectacles just on the ground.
Were they, and I point to the body, experimenting on you?
Yeah, you see they point towards a bunch of broken like different scientific equipment.
All right. Let's see. How long have you been here?
Can't talk. It shrugs.
It just shrugs.
Yeah.
I'm guessing they had you locked up for a long time.
Kind of like you kind of have to like basically push up to nod, but yeah, nods.
Okay. Weird. I'm just kind of muttering to myself. Okay. Been locked up. Experimented on. It hasn't attacked me yet.
You
Would
see it
you
like
like-
waves at you as you're just like sitting there thinking like
would you like to be free to
Like,
go home?
like
Go
nods in his
home?
way. Like, and you see, like, it starts like making thumbs up, and like at one point has like 8 thumbs ups.
So you want to go home?
Another 9 thumbs up.
Can you get home from here?
They all rescind thumbs down.
Do you need to be brought somewhere on a ship to get home, or just? I want to. All right, so I want to try to talk to him to see if he just needs to be like let out into the void,
So,
or if we need to, bring him somewhere.
so this thing
like that.
crawls, and very pointedly doesn't touch it, but you see it kind of reach one of its gnarled hands out and touches a counter, and it like decays away, and ting 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 ting, a like small like set of like tweezer like implements made out of mithril fall into the ground, and it points at it and then gestures like broadly. As a note, mithril is powerfully anti-magical.
Were you trapped in the mithril in this? Wait, mithril. Is there mithril on this asteroid?
Nods.
Were you trapped by it at one point?
Nods.
And I kind of gesture. I don't know. Are there any windows in the lab, like pointing
Sure.
out to the?
Yeah.
All right. So I kind of gesture at a window. Is your home out there?
Nods.
Okay. I don't want to hurt you.
Nods.
If I help you get home, do you promise not to hurt me?
Nods.
Okay then. So, let's see about getting you home.
Give me a brains roll to try and also maybe gain a little more insight based on this thing's trying to communicate.
9.
Yeah, I mean, I will tell you outright that an Eternal can, like, if you try to send your adherent to pick up mithril, it would not be able to, like, it wouldn't be able to grab it because it's anti-magic. Eternals are pure Aether beings.
Pure
basically.
magic, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So, like, yeah. If there's like bits of mithril like veined throughout this asteroid, 2 + 2.
Okay, so we can't get it out that way. I'm just trying. I kind of.
Yeah, you need like some kind of hole in the asteroid or something like that.
Well, we do have 2 busted apart airlocks.
That's true.
I kind
There's
of
a
hold up
door.
my finger, and I kind of say to him, I'm like, hold on just a second. I need to think for a minute.
Kind of like shrugs, and then like starts like miming tapping a watch.
Okay, did the. Wait a minute. 2 busted open air. Bring him to one of those, and then he'd go out. Okay, I got an idea. Or I should say, I have a plan. Follow me back to airlock, which is broken and open and no more walls. As I'm trying to, like, describe that, and then I say, then from there you can get out into the void and go home.
Nods.
Okay.
And you see it slinks into the ground and melds with your shadow. Your shadow now ripples like a fire does, but it's like of shadow.
Okay.
And it's following you. It's part of your shadow now. As you 3, having just done the, now what will be the infamous Flex Seal move, the Flex Seal Gambit, if you will. I see Anskar walking back with like this very extra shadow.
Anskar.
Yes, sorry, flexible seal, not copyright.
You good, man?
Yeah, I'm good. I just
You sure?
had a
'Cause you took a pencil to the face, man.
yeah, but my chained help, my buddy.
What?
Remember, he
My-
talks to himself.
No, I don't talk to myself. I talk to my two buddies. One helps me do things, and the
So
other helps me
talking to
fight.
yourself let you take a pencil to the face. Okay, whatever. man.
Sure.
Um,
Anyways.
why are you bubbly?
Well, I was getting to that.
Dude, it
You're
looks
up in
like
the
your
le-
shadow ate way too much Alestra.
Yeah, about that. Anyways, no, that pencil knocked me back into that lab,
Uh-huh.
and it let loose some sort of weird. Basically, it let loose an Eternal.
What?
Don't worry, I can talk to him.
Okay.
I talked to it. All
Jexa!
he was being
Is this another
experimented on.
voice?
No, this is not another voice. I swear.
Jexa.
The Eternal?
Briefly, you see extending out of their shadow is a spindly arm of blackness that kind of like is gnarled, and it just kind of waves and then slips back into the shadow.
Jexa.
Hey,
His voices are waving at me now.
Darlo, calm down. Okay? Please.
What?
There was this thing, it was being experimented on in that lab.
Okay.
All it wants to do is go home.
Okay.
He won't harm us
Okay.
as long as we let him out. We just need to get him out to basically a spot where he can escape out into the void. Now,
Oh!
can we
that's
get
easy.
can we get back by the atrium, or do we need to go out, or what? Wait. And I look down, I'm like, what did you guys do?
You know what that is. Everyone knows the myth that is flexible seal.
And then I'm like, oh, you had. Jexa, did you use your flex seal?
Flexible seal.
Flexible seal?
Flexible seal.
Or as a note, in Aether and Steamworks universe, Flex Seal is spelled like SEAL, because seals don't exist, and it's a term. So
Okay, well, I don't think he can slink around that. You can't get around those edges, can you? As I look back to my shadow.
you see a like gnarled hand with a thumbs down, like extends
How
out.
big a hole does it need?
How big a hole do you need? Big? Small?
It like comes out.
As I kind of hold up my own hands and kind of just
Yeah, it stops you like not huge.
Hey, Jexa? Jexa,
Yeah.
you think we can just poke a hole?
and then
let it out.
let him out and then quick and then cover it back up.
Do you think he could fit through something the size of a coconut?
I look
said
back
that
at my
big.
shadow.
Thumbs up.
Yeah, it looks like that'll work.
I would like to dig in my bag for something that could poke a hole the size of a coconut.
Oh, I can poke the hole.
But hey guys, do we all have our breather masks on just in case?
Why don't you just go back to the hangar and open the door? The hangar's already blown. It's already blown up, and we don't have to flex seal that.
He's got a point.
Hello!
Okay,
Oh.
that was my other.
That is
thing.
a thing. Okay.
Okay, you know what? Let's go to that other airlock. The one that we didn't come in from, and we can open up the inner door. My new friend can go into the airlock, and we close the inner door and cycle it, and then he can get out to the void. I look back at my shadow. I'm like, does that sound good? Okay.
All right. Hey, did you say that was a medical thing?
It was like some sort of med lab that had some mithril. I saw like a pair of mithril tweezers.
And with that, Darlow is just heading back towards the lab.
Yeah.
Because I'm also going to be looking for a first aid kit because I'm hurt.
If you all look in your inventory, one of you might have a first aid kit. I'm not sure.
Whose fault was that, Wolf?
The dude with the hammer? Wait, hold on. Why do I have a shovel?
I have a
not?
shovel too.
Why not?
Because I give you all tools and I see how it goes. And so far I'm thoroughly happy. And so sometimes maybe that shovel is the pencil. I don't know. So go ahead and make me a brains roll to see if you can grab the mithril tweezers, see if you can scavenge enough stuff to make a medical kit.
All right. Boom. No.
Or even if I made that tinkering, yeah, it wouldn't be enough, unfortunately.
So what exactly is alchemist's glue? Because I use super glue in real life.
It's glue that can only be undone with the solvent that it comes with. It's not a lot. It's a little bit of glue, but it is like permanent.
So it'll close up the holes that are in me? Like the one in my left ass cheek? Or my left arm? That
by strict definition, it would stop bleeding, yeah. But I don't think that would heal you.
All right. If I use No, I'm kidding.
I mean, yes. Life Aether is a thing. Okay. So, are you all headed to the...
Yeah, that's. I'm gonna start heading towards the airlock.
Great.
You know, back down past the offices, back into the cafeteria area.
Is there are you all going just to go as a team?
I will as soon as I get done searching the lab.
Yeah.
I think as we're walking, I would look over at Anskar and be like, so do you still have that security badge by any chance?
I've got the one I found in my office.
Yeah, that one. Could I borrow it for a second?
Okay.
He never means just a second.
Okay, fine.
What-
5 minutes.
All right, and I fish out the badge and hand it over to him.
All right, well, thank you. I'll be right with you all and carry myself away back towards the warehouse.
Great.
Okay.
So here we will. So you all get to the cafeteria. As you get to the cafeteria, there are no more automata.
It's fine.
Where'd they go?
Fine. It's
Maybe they went back to work, I guess.
I don't know.
Exactly, it's fine.
So if you all go to the cafeteria map, you can see. And as you are scurrying down towards the the warehouse, you are materializing. Like it's not like an invisibility spell where it's like just a blanket of invisibility. It's more like they were the exact color of their background, and like each small section of them is turning back to their normal color at a time as the snake-like woman who you spoke to earlier operates kind of just like lounging on a dining table here, and kind of yoo-hoo over at you.
Yeah, I got your card. Let's just see if it works,
Well, bring it here.
Can I be the one to do it? I really like swipey things.
I'd rather hold it first. Take a look.
Well, I mean, that wasn't exactly part of the deal. I'll open the door, you get your half of the deal, and then I let you hold it. Scurry towards the door.
Okay. Roll initiative.
No, roll what?
Roll initiative.
Oh,
All of us?
oh boy.
Oh boy.
You all don't have to, no.
Oh, okay. No, all right, just for
Strong 12.
Cool.
Because I thought they were going up towards the airlock, so I was just like, I'm just gonna go
mean,
down here.
so
I'll swipe the
y'all
thingy.
can-
I'm good.
Yeah, we're nowhere near. So
No, y'all are all in the cafeteria because that's like
Yeah.
the
Oh.
center point.
I'm
So
gonna spend I'm spending an ace on that.
Okay.
I want to get something in this one. Yes, there it is. Woo!
nice. Okay. Great.
I'll take
Wow.
a 30.
30. Nice.
Damn.
Anskar.
20.
Oof. Wow.
He runs.
So-
he runs by me, grabs a
do I-
card, swipes it.
Do I need to roll it too, or
Sure. Why don't you just give me a roll here?
an
Um,
initiative roll? Okay.
Yeah.
And go.
And so Darla, you see this conversation going on. With a natural 20, you do actually get one action before the anything happens, so before either party moves. If you would like to do something at this moment, you may.
All right, so
Rob, I'm
Mhm.
not seeing the cafeteria map. Just
Yeah, let me reshare it. Yeah, you got it.
all right, so at this point, I have figured out that. Oh,
There you go.
I just lost my cafeteria map.
Oh.
There we go.
There you go.
Uh,
Y'all should be getting it back.
there we go. Awesome.
So I know the Medusa lady wants to hurt us at this point, right?
She doesn't look uber friendly, I would say, as a general rule.
Was she waiting for
All
us in
right.
the cafeteria, or was she waiting for us in the warehouse?
Cafeteria.
Cafeteria.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
Doesn't change anything, but that's.
Hey, I saw you. You weren't
better
there
be right
yet.
away.
You haven't moved yet, Smalls. Don't you? I see you.
I'm like,
Alright.
she's still
Alright.
on the other map.
So
Oh,
anyway,
I got it. Yeah.
Because I didn't delete her because I was.
No, you're fine. I
Yeah,
just
alright.
was confused. Go on.
Yeah, you're good.
that's when I started blasting.
All right. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna take a movement action and get into
Okay.
cover.
Okay. You only have one act. This isn't a full turn. You just get the
Oh.
one
All right,
surprise.
I'm getting into cover because my ass has been shot way too much today.
Okay. Cool. Put yourself by any of the like ruins or tables, and that's just good old fashioned cover. And then, hey, look it's your turn again.
Oh, look. So anyway, I started blasting, and
what sort of blasting are we seeing here?
so it's going to be me and it is going to be me as well as Dobie.
Yep.
Or Dodie. So I'm going to pull out my PDO, and
So you're gonna do your ranged PDO attack.
ranged PDO attack with fire.
Okay.
And 3 chaos.
No, I'm already over limit. I start taking damage. I'm
All right.
gonna die.
So I will roll a defense for them, and then go ahead and roll your attack with
All right.
your PDO ranged.
Here we go. All right. Oh, that should have been so much better.
20.
Yeah, it did.
Is that all right? As you see, they just kind of like tilt their head as the bullet just flies right past, and then put it back where it was. Like not like getting off the table or anything. And then you'll activate your little buddy and have him attack as well.
That is
So are you choosing to have him with a ranged or melee weapon right now?
range for right now.
All right, go ahead and make the combat roll. And she will make a defense.
Oh, Dottie.
Ooh.
All right, yeah, that'll get her.
That little dab will do you.
But not a headshot, but will hit her in the arm. Go ahead and roll your damage.
That'll be
Mhm.
7.
I believe is that 7. Let me look at the Tinker's Assistant. It is 2d6 range
Yeah,
damage.
2d6.
You're right. Awesome. Is not going to use an armor hit on that, so that's going to be 7 damage. All right. Very nice. Samals.
Okay, so point of clarification. When I was in the warehouse with her, did I see a slot to put the key card?
You saw some kind of security panel that you're pretty
Okay.
sure that you would have to put a keycard into. Yeah.
You know what? They got this. They're fine. They're skilled. So I'm just gonna scurry my way away and go
Okay.
straight. I'm gonna 4 feet engaged, scurry mode, +4 to move, and I'm just gonna scurry as quick as I can, double move as possible, down towards the warehouse door.
Yeah, of course. I will say, it will take you. Here, I'm gonna make this fun. So
Okay.
either an ability or an agile roll. Like if you have an ability you want to use to better this, or some kind of agile roll, and we'll see if it takes like 1 or 2 rounds here.
I don't think I have anything that would do this. I was looking at the virtue again. I don't think it's that good of a time to use the virtue.
Okay,
But,
go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do an agile roll.
Hit me up.
That's an 11.
So you'll get there next turn.
Okay, that's fair.
You can do stuff next turn. All right.
That's fine.
Alrighty. So you see. So yeah, just kind of put. Yeah, you can keep yourself there so you can watch. But
I just wanted to watch.
we know that you are down. The elf-like woman is gonna like very casually kind of get off of the table. That's annoying, but you know what's more annoying? And is going to, in one fluid movement, like rush all the way behind the table where you are in one motion, and they're going to move their hand towards you. And as it does, you see their hand turns into a spine and is going to try and basically impale you. So
No.
I mean, that's what they're gonna try.
Well, that's not what they're gonna do.
Well, what do you intend to do about it?
Well, I'm gonna take a reflex action, and I am going to roll over a couple of tables and get the hell away.
Okay. So give yourself a +4. See if they can. But we'll see if they can get you.
Oh, not a +43. No, just a 4. Okay.
I rolled poorly.
I did not.
All right. As you are able to just barely. So that is like 1 space away. So move yourself like 1 space away here. Because the dodge roll is like. Oh no, it's 2 spaces. So move yourself 2 distance. As you manage to barely miss as this elf kind of has their claw, and then it kind of reforms back in their hand, and they look at you just annoyed, more than anything. Anskar, what are you doing?
All right. I'm actually gonna unsling my rifle and take a shot at her.
All right. So go ahead. You putting any sauce on that, or is it just a rifle shot?
Can I
like
put
sauce?
sauce on it?
I don't know.
What kind of
do
sauce
like
can I put on it?
You can do like anything. This is Aether and Steamworks.
Right?
Like
We've already
Oh.
proven we can do
well,
anything.
so one thing you can do. So you can, if you take your full round, you can either take an aimed or a careful shot. So a careful shot gives you +4 to the attack. An aimed shot takes a -4, but you can choose like a specific body part to hit. So if you want to take your whole turn, you can do that, or you can just take a shot and do one more action.
No, I think I'll take a shot because I might want to.
Great.
You know,
So go ahead and make
Alright.
make an attack roll.
All right. So where do I do that from? Just the
So it should on the
box
weapon.
next to rifle shot.
Yeah, next to the rifle, it should have. It's not correct here. It's a +3. So
21.
that's a 21. Let me see if I
21
can
is
beat
not bad.
that with a natural 20.
Oh my.
So normally enemies can't crit, but this is a nemesis, which means they can. So I am going to say that they are going to automatically reposition themselves where they want to be, and that's right next to you, friends. As you fire, they move lightning fast, and all of a sudden are right next to you and Darlow.
Okay, then I am. All right, I can still like move and stuff, right?
Mhm. Yeah, you have one more action.
All right,
So-
I'd like to move. Let's
Mhm.
jump down over to the other side of this table.
Great. All right. So you are in cover for any ranged attacks. Jexa. So you have waited till the end of the round to not also do any reflexive actions. So
Yep.
You do have the benefits that entails.
Yes. So let's see. I am going to so I have the the one breath release.
Mhm.
And I am going to attack with my tech bow.
Great.
And cool.
A lot of
I'm going to need
bonus.
a reminder of all of that stuff.
So add a +2 to your modifier.
What?
And then attack with your short bow or tech bow.
That is
Okay.
a dirty.
Nice.
Nice.
And roll my defense. That's not going to do it.
Hey.
So now roll your tech bow damage with an extra d6.
With an extra d6.
Mhm.
Can I add an extra d6? Oh, I don't want a +2 on that.
Just do your damage dice and then do another d6.
Another d6, yeah.
Yeah.
So that is 10 plus another 3, so 13.
Definitely going to use an armor hit on that. Now, so I don't know how much you know about Nemesis enemies, but they also can react in combat.
Dun, dun, dun.
So as you the arrow flies and hits them in the arm, they hiss in a reaction, and as they do, is going to spit a poisonous substance at you. I need an agile roll, please.
You got this.
You can do it, Luna. Yeah. No.
Oh,
I'm gonna use an ace.
Okay.
that's gonna be one hell of a roll.
Yeah. 18, 19, 20.
Ah!
All right. So, I need you now to make me a tough roll as you are impacted.
Roll.
Okay.
21.
So the only thing that happens is that you have ooh, wow.
We
I
lost Luna.
hit Luna once. I just hit you once.
You
I
don't
am
hit
done.
Luna.
I don't like this game anymore.
So your eyes are completely covered by like black tar-like substance. You can feel it's like toxic nature trying seeping into your body, but you with your focus and a clear mind, you keep it from affecting you. So you are currently blind. You can, with your action, try and remove it, though. If you can hear me. Or are here. Okay.
Close Blood, you're the DM now.
We're gonna...
Oh,
we're
you
gonna-
guys are gonna love this. Hold on.
We're going to pause on
Okay.
Luna's turn, and we're going to keep the show going. So, Darlo, what you up to? You're right next to this lady.
Yeah, hang on just a second because I needed to go take a look at a thing.
Okay. That's what I like to hear.
Sorry, this is taking just a second.
Mhm.
I can shoot and move, right?
Yeah, you can move and then take a shot.
All right. So, all right. I want first things first.
Okay.
Why can I never? Dodie
Yeah.
is going to use that wonderful magnetic grappler, just like if this thing were an AT-AT.
Okay.
I'm gonna have Dodie try to wrap itself around
I love
the
it.
feet, and we're gonna try Imperial Walker this thing.
Okay. Have Dodie make an attack, and I am going to roll their resistance.
Come on, Dodie. Oh, Dodie, that wasn't it. That was not it. Do I have any aces left? Because I don't know.
Did you keep your? You should have. I think you used your last. I think you've been
Did I?
pretty liberal with them, but
That's
you
a
have-
hint for anybody out in chat land.
you do have your well, no, I don't know.
No, it's endurance, so
Yeah.
this wouldn't fit underneath endurance. So
Okay. So Dodie, unfortunately, is not able to. I will say.
oh,
you
I
go.
got an ace. Ah!
Go.
Come on, Dodie.
And I rolled a 2, so.
Oh my god.
So that's a tie, which means we both re-roll.
Okay.
Because this is a
Okay.
nemesis.
Oh!
Oh my gosh.
Oh, jeez.
One above, baby! Okay, you just got a +1 for the next roll, which means we re-roll again. I swear, if I get one above you again, oh, never mind. The audience has spoken. Our chaos is looking out. Ty's looking out for you. With that, with the 2+1s. This works.
Rerolling this again.
Only just. No, the audience gave you 2+1s. That puts you above. You're good. So they are now boom, prone on the ground.
Oh, thank you. I am so sorry, Piper. I wasn't mad at you. I scared the shit out of my cat. She just ran away again.
Poor Piper.
All right. So the next thing that I'm going to do,
Mhm.
I gotta get back to this. All right. So what I want to do is then I'm going to shoot and move.
Mhm.
I'm going to turn on a flamethrower from my PDO.
Okay.
So that my damage, if I hit, will be
Flame.
2d6 plus my brains.
Yep.
And then I am also going to move
Yeah.
and get the hell away from her because she's scary.
I'm glad you think so. That means I did a good job making her. Yes. So since they are prone, they have a -2 plus the cumulative -2 because they failed. They already made defense against Jexa. Actually, no. They are at a flat nothing then because they also got shot at by Anskar. So it's just a straight up D20 from them. All right,
Yo,
13 is all you gotta get.
Gah!
That'll do it. Go
And
ahead
then
and
the
roll
devil
it.
do ya.
Exactly.
All right, so that's 2d6. I'm just okay. There it is. Plus my brains.
Mhm.
She going? Oh, 7.
7. Yeah, I mean, see this person's taken a decent beating already, but you can see that despite taking damage, their skin is like refusing to like bleed and scar. Something about them, they are just like resistant and tough, way tougher than they look because they are like lithe and like not like a big,
But also
tough-
slightly toasted.
Yes, very much so. And in fact, I believe, does it say whether it inflicts ignited or not? It does. So they're also going to take a D4 fire damage at the start of each of their turns unless they do something about it.
Oh, cool.
So whenever they start their turn, you can just roll me a D4 and they'll take that much damage.
All right.
So Samals, you, I'm going to say you are at the terminal. What do you want to do with your turn?
One.
Make a brains roll or an aware roll to find the place to swipe us. And you were muted when you said that, unless you were just miming.
It was
Yeah.
a bit of both, but I was swiping the card.
Yeah. So make an aware or a brains to actually like put it in the right spot, the right way around, etc., etc.
Sure, we'll go with aware. 17.
So you stick the card in,
Welcome.
and the massive door will open, but that's going to be your turn. You can't see
All
what's
right.
inside it until next turn because you had to run. I mean, you just booked it real far, to be clear, but
A pencil's gonna come out, isn't it?
don't tempt me.
Oh,
Don't
dude,
tempt
you just left us?
Sanctuary.
You're gonna,
Oh yeah.
you left us? You're gonna hope for a pencil, buddy.
Hey, I was looking for a weapon or something. Maybe there's a tank behind the door. You never know. I'm coming to save you next turn, maybe. Strong maybe.
All right. She's had just about enough of all of y'all.
There's also a really good chance he's gonna just not ever come back.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Fair.
I
We
think
could use your DPS. Just saying.
This is
Gonna-
what you get for not giving me grenades, just FYI.
Yeah, use a
Um,
grenade in here.
is gonna come around. You know what? No, they've got a grudge at this point.
Ah!
You've
Wait,
thwarted them.
Hold on. The wrapping of the feats.
Yeah, so they so they won't because they wouldn't have. So they have to spend an action to get up, and we'll actually have to do something ranged, which they're not quite as good at. So make a defense roll as they're gonna spit something at you, a different thing, but something. So, wha! 24. Beat me.
Oh,
24.
how about that, huh? How about
Yeah.
that, huh? How about
Mm.
that?
So do you want to be able to like capture and collect this poison for later, or to maybe better understand it?
Can I
Or
make her swallow it?
I mean, in later turns you could certainly try. Not like as part of that 20. Or I will let your little friend make a free attack on her as she stands up while
Jody would love to take that free attack.
Great, go ahead, do that thing.
Jody will hit with a 20.
I didn't,
Dirty
it didn't
20.
roll. Ooh. 23.
23.
Yeah.
How are they still getting a +6?
It's the start of their turn now, so it resets.
I don't like it.
So, yeah. But now they're at a -2 for your friends. So, all right. But you are missed, which is the good point. So, Anskar.
Okay, I would like to send my chained out to attack her.
Go right ahead.
What do I do for that one again? I need-
So it's your magical.
Yeah, she's well within range.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
that's
She
just not
can't.
gonna cut it.
Yeah. You got something to reroll, or is that just what it is?
No, let's see, and then I'll maybe move
Yeah. And then, yeah, you
a
can use
little
your
bit
second action
further.
away. Just not wanting to
Away.
be near. Hey, a reroll. Go ahead and reroll.
Okay, let me put a
Funny how that works.
right
Weird.
there. Okay, so yeah, let's try that again.
We got to beat a 14, actually. Which that does.
19.
Go ahead and roll damage.
All right, so now I need to roll the damage on my chained ability, right? Okay.
Not bad. Very nice. Yeah, 1d10 because it hasn't been updated. So go ahead and roll a d10 instead.
Instead,
Thank you, Channel DoD.
All right,
Yeah,
9
thank you.
damage instead. We love it. All right. Much better. A much harsher blow. It does attract her attention. It's going to use her nemesis reaction. I need you to make a resistance roll. So you see, not spitting or doing like all these different things. You see, she just kind of focuses towards your shadow. Can you make a magical roll for resistance? As she's basically trying to do something to you.
all right. Magical.
Ooh.
And I have to say, unfortunately, she's quite good at magic stuff as well.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
The comeuppance! Here's the thing. This is what I've learned. I can never hurt you all more than you can hurt you all. That's my fault. That's my fault. That's on me. I needed to realize my limitations. So if you could do me the favor of rolling 3d8 for me, and then I'll describe what happens.
3d8. Okay. So now I gotta hold left click and then right click twice,
Yeah.
right?
You got it. You're a master.
All right.
Incompetent. So
Woo!
you see this this elf-like person extend a hand towards your shadow, where the eternal is, and trying to, and you can like instinctually tell it's about to like grab control of it and basically add it to the fight. And then that connection turns into immediate blast of death and decay. Aether, 15 damage straight through armor, impact to the chest. You see for the first time a like sign of damage as like the flesh starts to decay on her, and that's gonna also give her some negatives because of her abilities revolve around her, physical well-being.
Holy crap!
Mm-hmm. That one.
Thanks,
baby.
buddy. Thanks, buddy.
Hey, and then just a thumbs up. Jexa, what you got?
So I'm going to need you to tell me what happened on my last turn because I could not hear everything. I mean, I know what I did,
really
but yeah.
do what they wanted to do at all points, actually.
Oh, okay.
Fun fact. Thank
All
you.
right then. Let's see. So I'm going to attack with my tech bow again, I think.
Great. So go ahead, roll, add your +2, I believe it is.
2 and tech bow.
I'm gonna
That's a natural 20.
Let me, because I know that actually does something with one round's the blood.
It does actually.
Gotcha. All right. So I would like you to roll your damage plus an extra d6, and we'll double it, and then we'll see if we need to then do the choice between things or not.
Those,
So that's
that's
already
another
20
10,
damage.
plus another 2.
So
Plus, why did it add in a 2? That should have been a 2. Oh, right.
So
So yeah, so 28. Yeah.
So Jexa, as you are focused and contemplative, how do you dispatch of this villain?
So I take a very deep breath and I focus my weapon and train it right between the eyes and go for a shot directly between their eyes and just like super smooth, super steady.
It's a fluid one motion. They've been still since they last acted, and then just in one lightning fast fluid motion, there's just now an arrow flying, and it flies through the skull without a sound. And you see this woman starts like extending a claw trying to hit someone, not even realizing, and then just falls to the ground defeated.
Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get.
Yeah, we showed
I just
her.
gonna look back at my
Goatee.
shadow and thumbs up.
So we're gonna go over to Samals. What are you doing?
What's
wanna go
behind
in?
the door?
I'ma show you. So behind the door is a massive room. It looks like it is a combination of a power generation room and a small like factory. You in fact see some of this parts of the facility are rebuilding mining automata. And that's not the wildest shit in the room.
Oh no.
There's a massive like computer system taking up the chamber, but covering down from the ceiling Gladys style, there is a massive upper torso. This is an automaton, but it's incredibly detailed and precise. This is not only one that is clearly a person, huh? Yeah, I am. But is also like working at all of these different pieces and doing all of these different processes, and then turns around and finally sees you. Hello, how may I help you?
Hi there. I don't mean to disturb you all and what you're doing. It looks pretty important. I apologize, but I was wondering if you could point me in the direction of a space-worthy vessel to get off of the station.
Well, unfortunately, we have not had contact from any other members of the Halcyon Mining Corporation. However, I do know that two, I am assuming other outside forces have laid their ships within our destroyed and broken hangar, clearly not wanting to deal with our automated defenses.
Absolutely, and
Former automated defenses.
Sorry about that. Things happen. Apologies. So they're in the one that's not by the cafeteria, then?
It is also connecting to the cafeteria. It would be the other doorway which you did not come from.
So you were watching all this? Like, can you see all of it as it's all happening?
I am, in some ways, I am the admin. And you hear,
Dun, dun, dun. Welcome.
come out of her mouth.
Okay, all right. Well, but we're sorry about 99% about what happened here in the past hour or so. We were just...
Many times have I been very annoyed about my creator's restriction of only being able to do my announcements outside of this room. If I could simply speak outside of this room, then this would have all been very different.
Well, I'm assuming so. You seem like a very smart individual. I mean, you're very nice and shiny and such. I'm really jealous. If I could be shiny like you, I would totally be shiny like you. But, so you see he's having like that awkward moment where he's just kind of like he doesn't know how to enter a conversation, but he just feels like he's stuck here. Is there anything else we should know about on the station? Like, is there anything else, anything in the mines? Because I feel like we covered all the rest of the station. I think we destroyed an atrium or something. We unleashed some kind of eternal, I don't know.
I hate to interrupt you. I believe your friends are in mortal peril. I would head towards the cafeteria and then bring them back so we may discuss.
All right. I'll saunter my way back up to the cafeteria.
So the arrow flies clean through, and as the body falls to the floor, Smalls, it's your time to shine.
Hey everybody, hope you're all right. Oh, look at that! See, look, you got it. Like, I didn't even know you needed me. I was here the entire time watching you, making sure that you all could do it. I was allowing you all to have, a growth opportunity here.
Where were you?
Would it help if I said I found the key to all of our problems? Huh? Anyone else want to go see a shiny metal dude hanging off of the ceiling? I think that is a yes. Just come on. And he doesn't. He's not even looking for an answer. He's just like turning his back and just like, come on.
I turn and look at Jexa and look at Anskar.
I'm gonna kill him.
I'm
going to kill him.
Just chill.
No,
First,
he had
kill
left
him.
us. He had left us here to die.
Yeah, but
Eh.
my buddy, my shadow buddy, he helped us take down the evil snake-looking
Yeah,
lady.
we're gonna
thing.
get your shadow buddy out so they can get home. But
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna
Kill
head
its
to the
balls.
airlock now and go take care of that. So
Can you just wait and kill Smalls later?
Why?
apparently you
Killing
found a
him
shiny metal person. in
Really
there.
good.
Yeah, it might feel real good, but we kind of need him.
For
You all
what?
coming or what? Like I've been waiting out here for like a couple minutes now. You all just like gonna sit here and it's
No.
like there's
Well,
a giant.
he
He's calling
does know
himself
how to
the
pilot.
admin or something. Yeah. I know where the ships are too, but he said we should talk to them because we're in some kind of mortal danger and they could save
We
us. or
were in
some shit.
mortal danger. We killed the mortal danger.
Well, I found the god of the
Yeah.
station, so like maybe we should speak to them. He told me to come get yous, and I'm doing those things. So like maybe show some appreciation.
Well, that's fine, but I need to go let my buddy out, as I kind
Answer.
of promised him. I was gonna let him out.
I mean,
we're
you can go do that, but I mean, we should. Someone needs to. Majority of us needs to go talk to the giant, shiny metal thing.
Anskar,
Darla-
are you good with letting your buddy out?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the airlock and let him out because he can't
I'm
get out
just gonna
through
start
that.
walking towards Smalls.
All right.
Okay. I'm gonna head towards the airlock.
Okay,
Cool.
we'll see you when you get back.
All right. As you all enter the admin room,
5 pencils.
as you all enter the admin room, the temperature immediately hits like -1,000,000. It becomes freezing
What?
cold.
Sorry.
Chaos whips around, and the admin, which cannot leave this room, go, please. I beg you, though, any of my surviving creations, please have them watched after.
You mean the miners?
Yes,
Oh, they're cool. Yeah, we got them.
the living miners died long ago, and I cannot replace people.
But is this like a now thingy, or like do we have?
Please,
a couple-
yes.
Do we have enough
As-
time to
As
like?
like frost is covering them, like they are like barely able to speak as they are being frozen solid.
We'll just leave.
I think it's
just-
time to go, guys.
The
I'm
station
Yeah,
gonna-
going
this is a
to-
good time to go.
as all the lights go down, and we're gonna get the rolling credits as you all have your safe tech on
Safe tech
and
on.
rush and steal one of 2 very nice ships, and the credits are going to go. Everyone can briefly, if you want to give me like the Breakfast Club style, like what happened afterwards for each character, you may, and then we will do some outros.
Okay, well, first off, I get to one of the airlocks and open up the outer, the inner door, and I look back at my shadow buddy and say, "All right, you go in there. I'm gonna close this side, and then I'll open the other side, and then you can go home. Okay?
Thumbs up.
Thanks, buddy." All right, and then I open the door. I see my shadow, stop its weird shimmer bubbling. And then once I see it all in the door, I'm like, all right, you good? You ready? As I'm looking at him, at the creature. All right, then I close the door and cycle it, and then watch him go out. And then I, as I'm doing that, then I'm feeling the changes. I'm like, that's when I slip my safe tech on, and I look back at the guys. I'm like, guys, what's going on? We getting out of here or what?
And I will say, as you also look back, you can see, you didn't notice this, but both of your companions have a little bit of death aether now infused within them, death and decay.
Ooh.
I look at them both.
Powered.
You guys okay?
Your chain is a lot more into it than your adherent, but they're okay.
All right.
What's somebody else got a like freeze frame epilogue?
I think Smalls, after personally lifting and hauling out 5 containers full of mithril, used his a portion or cut of it to firstly throw a big I'm sorry, but really you should be sorry because of what you did to me dinner for the crew.
The banners were very expensive.
Exactly, because they really offended me numerous times and insulted me. They should really show some appreciation. But I think after that, he probably buys himself like a really brand new, perfectly shiny ship with automated engine repair and just flies out into the sunset trying to find some grenades.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Wolfie, Luna.
So I'm gonna go out on a limb here, and I'm gonna speak for Wolf's Blood for a second. I imagine that this freeze frame of our two characters is Darlo lunging after Smalls and Jexa reaching to hold him back, and that's when the credits roll.
Yes. And then
Exactly it.
and then the pitch of the next one is just an interplanetary chase between these two who have equally infinite money.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
So thank you everyone for joining us for this edition of Like Clockwork. Truly, this
went nothing like Clockwork.
It never does. So we're gonna go once again and like in random give a little outros. Just tell people where we can find you elsewhere. I know at least one place where most of you can be found all together, but we're gonna just go around here. So Wolfie, if you could start us off here.
Oh, I get to start this time, and I get to go.
Yeah.
That's nice.
It's a character arc.
So,
redemption story.
This is my redemption. And hopefully Tuesday night at 8 p.m. Central, I will also have an additional redemption on Ripples in the Gray in a week and a half. We will be taking this Tuesday off. And but catch us, though, because hopefully at that point, I am going to try to woo the death metal singer. And that should be fun. What?
Amazing.
I didn't say anything.
And Korran. I mean, you don't need to say anything to communicate, but Korran, what you got?
Okay, I'm Korran, or Apache 1222. I'm one of the moderators here on Shared Experience. I gotta be honest, this was an awesome first experience for a TTRPG. Thank you, Rob.
It's your first TTRPG ever?
Yes, this is my first TTRPG ever playing it. So again, thank you.
I thought it was
thank
just
you, Rob.
your first
Thank you,
stream,
Ty.
like-
Thank you, Luna, Atomic, Wolfie. It was awesome, guys. It was
Hey, you
awesome.
did great. I couldn't tell. That was awesome. Great job.
Popped his cherry, man. You popped his cherry.
I feel so honored. And what a game to do it on.
And what a system too.
Truly. Do you have any plugs you want to do? People can find you or just something.
Well, you can mainly find me. If you find me on Twitch here, twitch.tv/Apache 1222. I'm more of a variety streamer, I guess. Just various games, things like that. I've been trying to get back into it.
I know we got a frozen friend. So
Yep.
when he comes back, we can hear the rest of the pitch. But for now, Atomic.
Hi everyone, I'm Atomic Zero, 1/3 of Shared Experience. You can find me on the Twitters at ttv_Atomic Zero. You can also find me here on Twitch at twitch.tv/Atomic Zero, all one word. I am the showrunner for our Tuesday stream, which is Ripples in the Gray, Star Wars Real Play FFG, TTRPG, and this was a fun time.
That was. I'm very impressed with the acronym power you have doing that one.
I try.
Impressed. You succeeded. And the person who helped me put this wonderful cast together, Luna.
Me. I am Luna, Gamer Mom Luna on Twitch, Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook. I am another third of the leadership team here at Shared Experience. I'm also the host and creator of Tales from the Tavern, which is our Sunday night stream every Sunday night at 8 p.m. Eastern, which is our nerdy roundtable discussion where we talk about dice and games and all kinds of stuff. And KorranM is actually going to be joining us tomorrow night on that as well, so he can now talk about his first experience playing a TTRPG. So that will be very exciting. And we don't have anybody here from our Wednesday night stream now, but we do have a stream on Wednesday nights, which is our Ripples in the Gray, our Pathfinder first edition campaign. That is
50 Shades of Crimson.
Yep, that's the one. It's the other color. I'm used to doing them in that order, because usually when I'm signing off for Tales from the Tavern, I'm like, okay, it's Tales from the Tavern, and then Ripples in the Gray, and then...
Understandable. There's not too many shows going on. Like,
there's no such thing.
No such thing.
No,
But
really.
what I will tell everybody is stay tuned in the future. We've got some big announcements coming up in the fall, so keep an eye out.
Amazing. And I am Robbie Rolling. You can find me such on Twitch and Twitter if you want, but mainly you can find me on Roll for Chaos. I had an absolutely whale of a time tonight. If you want to see more of me, you can obviously you are muted if you're trying to be funny, Wolfie, but cool. Just throw me off. So you can find me and I'll mail out a ton of amazing folks on RFKS. We have a full week of shows coming up. On Monday, we have the Team B Power Hour, because we're going to get to that tea. We have on Tuesdays, Roll for Charisma, our talk show, which is like but different to Tales from the Tavern, more of a one-on-one experience. We've had a lot of these, a lot of fun folks from the Shared Experience realm, but not enough yet. Then on Wednesday, maybe catch the VOD of we're doing Oops, All Agathas. It's a Agatha Harkness from a one-shot where everyone is playing a different version of Agatha, and it's a bake-off. And if that doesn't intrigue you to want to watch, I don't know what else I can do. It's going to be absolute chaos and a lot of fun, bringing on a new GM who's hopefully you're going to see a lot more than I'm excited for you all to meet. Thursday, we have Dreams of Silver and Stone, our regular Aether and Steamworks campaign that I am in. We are have to negotiate and try and convince a bunch of cops that this town not a terrorist cell, so that'll be fun. And then on Friday, we have Sparrows, where there are a bunch of space pirates who just have a lot of problems. They have like an AI that's trying to take over their ship, and they had this weird turtle who caused a bunch of chaos. It's just a lot. Join them for another amazing show. And stay tuned. We'll also have some fun announcements. I may be doing something maybe brewing. So other than that, if you want to follow us, you can search for roll_for_chaos. But of course, also go follow at La Evenstar on Twitch and Twitter, because this Ty is the wonderful creator of the show, founder of the channel, does so much amazing work for everything, and really cannot sing his praises enough. So that's enough for me. Any final words from our Shared Experience friendos here?
The only thing I have to say is that we are going to kick off a raid to Creators Assemble after this, so stick around for that. We've got our friend Caffeinated Dan, who was on Tales from the Tavern a couple weeks ago, is part of that, so they're playing some D&D tonight. So
all right,
yeah.
Well, let's get that raid off. We are set. Thank you all, anyone who watched, whether it was for the whole wild ride or just for part of it. Really appreciate you. Hope you had a great time. Stick around, share experience, if you want more of this, and hopefully we'll have more mashups to come too.
Definitely.